Alright, hello, welcome to the stream. Hi, it's been forever. Hello, hello, welcome. Mwah. I had a fun time away. How you doing? Welcome, Treaty. Hi, Grave. Hi, Arsenic. How are you lurking out there? I see you. Hi. I have forgotten how to stream. But we are going to be working, because that's what we do. We were off for a bit, and now we're back. Hi. We did good, guys. Yes. Yes, we're back with the normal. I don't know what you call this. This is essentially the content now. Why do we not do work streams? When do we not have the hand cam on? But hi, thank you for the welcome backies. There's so much to talk about. So little time to get started on work. So I guess we'll just, yeah, I'll probably do that. But yeah, I'm doing good. How was your mini vacation? It was something, all right. It was fine. It went by really quickly. Because it was basically like I was visiting family for Memorial Day, so it was something that happened very quickly. And yeah, it was fine. It was just very busy. Only like a couple days where I was like not doing something. But there's always something going on. Wasn't last week, maybe before last, pretty free? I don't even know anymore. I can't. I don't know what day it is. Was it Wednesday? I'll be very honest. I did not get much sleep while I was gone. I did my best to sleep during normal like sleeping hours for normal humans, and I averaged like 3 hours before I would wake back up and be like, "Well, it's 6 a.m." So that just copy paste that. So I'm really tired. I did nap before this for like an hour or two. What time is it? More like an hour and a half, somewhere in there. Um, but I don't know. Last week before this week was some week. All right. Yeah, I can't collect or gather my thoughts right now. I remember you having a weekend off recently. Oh, yeah, that I didn't work overtime. Yes. Yeah, that was the weekend that weekend. Yeah. Yep. Yep, I've had a couple weekends off. That just means not the 6 day work weeks. I did not work over Memorial Day weekend or yesterday either. So um tonight we have somebody else that is off. So I have to write for in addition to my normal markets, Detroit and Dallas slash Houston. And we have more games. So not free, what you're actually supposed to be working. Yeah, pretty much. Your normal 5 day work week, which is very rare. I think I have overtime next weekend. Either this weekend or next weekend. I will look again tomorrow. Okay, back. Huzzah. Yes, I am back. Thank you, Arsenic. And thank you for the welcome backies. I appreciate that. I hope you were all wonderful while I was gone. Nothing. No, I can't really say there's much new. There's much new stuff happening. There's a lot of things, a lot of plans, a lot of stuff in the works, but nothing tangible quite yet. Aside from nothing. Yeah, I have nothing new to report. Oh, I saw Mandalorian. That was one of the things that was done as a sort of a family activity. I thought it was good. I'm not really into the Star Wars fandom all that much, but I can appreciate it. That movie was a bit of a kind of just action film throwaway. I don't think it's like, I mean, it uses the Star Wars universe, but it was not exactly like the kind of in-depth either storytelling or even acting, honestly, when it comes down to it. It was more just about the fight scenes, which is fine. So that was one of like the I don't even know what you want to call it. One of those like touch grass things that I never do. And has like some relevancy, I think, because a lot of people obviously like that. They like the Star Wars. I have sort of no opinion on it either way. I think it's really cool. It's a great universe. story tell from. Knicks are in the finals. Vegas beating Colorado. Surprise. Yeah, it shouldn't be, though, at this point. It's a surprise that they blew out their head coach during the regular season and they're playing like how they, well, had in the past. So, but yeah, I think the Knicks did exactly what I thought they would do. After that first game against Cleveland, I was like, well, this is sweet. After they came back from 20 plus points in 7 or 8 minutes, I was like, that's sweet. So we shall see. I believe, I mean, it's just not that hard to go out on a limb and say the Thunder will probably win one of the next 2 games to advance, so it'll probably be Knicks Thunder. In which case, I think I've said it. I think the Knicks match up okay against the Thunder as far as, like, you know, talent for talent and stuff on the court. But I also, I don't know. I think it's also possible that the Thunder just roll them over in 5 games. So that's only if they get by San Antonio. I don't love the Knicks against the Spurs. As far as I think the Spurs would have a pretty easy time with the Knicks. Honestly, I think there's too many mismatches in that kind of game. I feel like. But that might just be a moot point. All right, 4 games. One of them has ended already. I am going to probably, instead of dealing with that right now, I'm probably going to try to do a couple other things. So speaking of which, with the NBA, we have the daily recap, which in this case is more of a preview because, well, there's just no NBA games today. So I guess we'll call this the same thing. I don't know why the title went on this. It just went missing, I guess. As my brain starts to hopefully function at some point, I will yap more about my vacation and stuff that happened on it. But I'm honestly just I'm fucked. I'm all fucked. I'm just not there. Brain not there. Who knows if it gets there? That's why we have the monster now. We need it. Need it badly. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. I don't know what to write about this. I don't like doing previews. I don't know. I got nothing to say. I'm just having a tough time right now. I don't know how to write. How to write. Disaster. Thunder will try to punch their ticket to the NBA Finals on Thursday. Defending champs tip off against Spurs from San Antonio for Game 6 of the Western Conference Finals. OKC is ahead 3-2 in the best 7 series, following a comfortable win in front of its home crowd. Knicks are already enjoying a break after sweeping the Cavaliers in the East Finals. Meanwhile, the Knicks... Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and the defending champs tip off against Victor Wembanyama's Spurs from San Antonio for Game 6 of the Western Conference Finals? Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Yeah, I really don't like doing previews. They're not fun. Nothing happens. So you just gotta wait. And wait and wait and wait and wait. I got nothing to say. Alright, there's that. We have a Hawk story, I guess. I don't know. Hi to you. Welcome, welcome. Hey, catch. What am I catching? Hi, welcome. Hope you're doing good, Meowdy. I'm having a tough time writing. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the bricks. Oh, if only they were real and they just careened right toward my face. Hi. Mwah, hope you're doing good. Hey with the kissies. We're definitely struggling. Hawks are awarding their general manager, ESPN reports team side Onsi Sala to a long-term contract extension on Wednesday. Deal also includes the promotion of president of basketball operations. Sala took over GM duties last offseason after joining Atlanta in 2024, following executive stints in Golden State and San Antonio. The Hawks fell to the Knicks in the opening round of the East playoffs this year. I don't know. There's anything else I can say. Feeling violent. Why violent? Please don't do dumb things. Don't do violent stuffs. Don't do that. Very, very, very silly. Do not be a silly little violent. No, she's shy. The context of this, go for it. You do you. I'd actually rather write this story. I'd rather do this. Not doing anything violent. That's dumb. Yeah, exactly. That's silly. Big difference between that and internet violence. Internet violence, okay. Why not? Name that Pats. Hi, do rolls. Welcome. We're doing good. Hi, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I had a tough time with this one too. I'm gonna have a tough time writing today, I think. Our brain is not there. Christopher Sanchez entering the history books. Thank you for the kissies. Hi. Phillies ace extended his scoreless inning streak to 44 and 2/3 innings on Wednesday. Well, I guess I don't need that since I've already said innings. Phillies ace extended his scoreless inning streak to 44 and 2/3 on Wednesday, which set a new franchise record. Previous mark was held by Hall of Famer Grover Cleveland Alexander, who tallied 41 scoreless innings in 1911. Sanchez allowed 6 hits, struck out 9 batters, and started no walks in a 3-0 win over the Padres. Thanks so much for the restream watch streak, Thano. Sleepy time for you. I will lurk with the chill music. Okay, thank you so much. Bye, Thano. Take care. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. I really, really wish I could just rest. I hope we have a good EPs. Hope a good resties. Just gotta double check these stats real fast. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Sanchez allowed 6 hits, struck out 9 batters over 7 innings, and a 3-0 win over the Padres to earn the honor. Okay. Let's send all these away, and then we'll go and try to speedrun a lot of what we're doing right now. What are we doing right now? I don't know. I'm just gonna go market by market, I guess. It will be super awesome. Market by market. Bam, bam, bam. What? Huh? I got a message on VGen? I didn't have anything open on VGen, did I? I hope not. That'd be silly. Hi, Eddie. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy. Did you change your name? You change your name. Eddie Boynes. How you doing, Ed? By the name change. Yeah. I think I should have read these before I sent them to myself. I guess I'll read them again. If I copy and paste, I'm gonna have to make changes. Whatever. Fine. I will manage. I think I'm fine with them. So, also good luck with the ads, by the way. Best of luck. Oh fuck. Eddie Boy NZ. Oh, forgot the capitalization. Also name change. I wanted to spice it up. Got it. Yeah. That's gonna be tough for. Yeah. You would want. I think you can still do capitalization. It's just in the it's in the Twitch settings. Cause yeah, it literally looks like Eddie Boynes, and I don't know what that would actually mean, but I don't really ask questions. I just kind of try to say the names correctly, and then maybe derive meaning later. I don't really know. Lots of very clever names out there, so it could mean anything for all I know. But yeah. Spicing it up is always nice. Yeah. It's in I forget where it is in the Twitch setting, but it's like I think it's like on that basic page where you have like all your like password information and stuff like that. I think it allows you to do stylization, uppercase, lowercase, stuff like that. But you can still keep the same name basically. Actually, I'm pretty sure it makes it lowercase by default, but you can mess with the capitalization as like the line under that, whatever it's called. Yeah. I hope I'm making sense. Hi, Booty. Thank you so much for the welcome backies. Mwah. I hope you're doing good. Hi, Booty. I missed your model debut. It was just impossible for me to even just be on mobile. I couldn't be on my phone most of the time. I had to be like a functioning member of society for most of the time I was away. But thank you so much and congratulations on a mile. You're so gullible. So beautiful. Thank you, Booty. Yeah. Can I spring it there because I'm impatient? Honestly, very valid. I noticed one of my other beans did that too. Kit with a hoot hoot. They also kind of just like randomly were like, "Hey, here's a model." I'm like, "Whoa." I'm not able to like do anything other than just look at like VOD screenshots of like the full streams when I could. My free time, oddly enough, came like in the mornings, which I wish I could have spent sleeping, but my brain was like, yeah, no, you can't do this whole like human thing. You cannot sleep at night and be up during the day. You still need to do the opposite. It's like, oh, okay. I don't have to work, but it is what it is. But yeah, it's gorgeous, Booty. I hope you're happy. I hope you're very happy. Oh, I will bring up some other things. Should I just show you now? I guess. I really don't know. Being a functioning human is hard as fuck. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Yeah, I know. I'm good. I'm glad you're happy. I'm very glad you're happy. Um I don't know. All right. I don't know exactly what is going to happen with my content and my model and my anything. But I have a new OC, and it's not a final version of an OC necessarily, but it is an OC, and it's different. Yes. I am also surprised, Booty. Mostly because it's one of these things you see on Twitter, and you're like, oh, this is cool. Can I, like, win this auction? Because this is kind of like how I got my model in the first place, was sort of through auction. Um, but I have been thinking about a rebrand. It's not going to happen anytime soon. So exciting. Yes, it is. I was just going to, like, wait on this, because it's not going to happen anytime soon. Live 2D artists, not found. Live 2D rigging, not found. So, and the finances for this, not saved for. This is a long con. But I'm trying for a more femboy model instead of just like a full-on female model. And something that might align more to me and my content, maybe. So we'll see. But the artist is very nice. They were like, you can be very malleable with this if you want. I'm like, thank you. I will probably do that with whoever I can work with on a live 2D artist. But that's this is the OC I got. So I'm very happy about this. I think this actually probably reflects me more in a way. So Keela, aw, thanks. I'm glad you like it. Yeah. So this was just one of these things that you kind of just don't realize is an auction on like anything, like a timeline on Twitter until it's happening. You're like, oh, okay. I wouldn't say like I accidentally won it. Like I pulled out of my bid by the time it got up to a point where I was like, nah, I'm done. And then through circumstances, now I'm the winner. It's like, okay, that's fine. So I'm really happy though. I'm very happy. Also, thank you for the welcome backies. Thank you, thank you. Very sporty, relaxed. The concept fits you well. Aw, thank you, booty. Yes, I think puppy works. I think dog works. But I have other ideas to make it a bit more what is the word I'm looking for? Yes. Make it a bit different. There's other art pieces too. Here, let me see. But yeah, are we doing good, Loogie as well? Hi, hi. I'm just gonna save them all from here. And we'll also link the original artist, of course. So, original artists. I'll probably just credit them anyway, even if I do end up following through with Live 2D and rigging and all that. I'll include them in the credits. Why not? It's their OC. You understand the feeling? There's always something about an OC you feel like you could change and add. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, I mean, it's probably like you think it's like a meme or a slight at this point, but I don't. I say go through as many changes as you want, especially because you keep the core idea of your model, and you're just tweaking. I think like you're tweaking, like I'm like saying like you're on like fucking something like a substance. No, you're just making changes that are like not wholesale changes that make things unrecognizable, you know. So that's good. Did I not save these anywhere where I could actually like get them? Oh, are they in my downloads? I'm silly. I don't know why I can't access downloads here. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, can I like yeah. They're on the desktop. Okay, sure. OBS says they're not though. Oh, you know why? I know why. They're bad file types. I forgot when you save some images from Twitter, they don't save as JPEGs. Where are the file extension names? Oh, I'm just gonna have a mental breakdown. I don't know why this has to happen. But yeah, anyway, there's more art and stuff. I don't know. I'm all good with that. I don't want to do this. But I'm very happy with it, OC. I do want to, like I said, I do want to mess with it. I do want to mess with it a little bit. I'm so old hating technology more and more, so it's okay. Yeah. No, it's a specific problem with Twitter. I know this is a problem, even though the first image downloaded fine, but the others didn't. They don't download as JPEGs. They download as like something absurd. Can I right click in properties maybe? Maybe it will tell me. Ah, yes, the .jfif file, the JFIF. Right. That's a file type, all right. Nothing I've ever heard of, but sure, Twitter, whatever you say. So maybe I can .jpeg. Surely this is going to work. Even though, like I said, it's not showing file extension, so it probably won't. No. Okay. Windows, I hate you. Show file extensions. Think of that, Pats. Well, it says it's on, but it's not working. Oh, well. Thank you. Hi, Miss Walker. Doing good, Meowdy. Show you the new OC? Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, it's Tano. How you doing, Miss Walker? Wow. There you go, Tano. Actually, you can also scroll up to the Twitter link I just posted too. Cause there's more there. There be more there. There's that. Love it. Gonna get mono thingies? Yeah, we have to piecemeal though. It would take quite a while. Here we go. Here's another image. Wow. Yeah. Imp on top, nice look. Thank you. I'm glad you like it, Mistwalker. Hope you've been doing well since I've been gone. I missed everybody so much. Of course, missed my Wubwee Booty, my Wubwee Tano, and their entire communities. Check them out. Check them out. Let's see. Where's the other one? There's this one too. So yeah, that's it's a long con. It's a very, very, very long con. I have gotten very deep into the fops hole, and so I don't feel comfortable with a massive shift all of a sudden. But over time, as I get things together and like do stuff for it, it's just something I can work toward, I guess. Because I love my current OC. I don't have any problems with it. But I like to be a bit more femboy and a bit less female, if that makes any sense. And I feel like that would represent me a little bit more as well. I just think it's funny how it's like, it's come down to me scrolling on Twitter and looking at auctions and such, so. Been busy, some down, some up. Yeah, I feel that. I just came back from a little Memorial Day, like 4-5 day vacation. I feel like I've just been busy the whole time. It felt more like a, well, I mean, it was family obligated, so I mean, you know, it wasn't like a vacation that it was like, hey, I'm just going to do this because I want to. It's more like, yeah, I do want to do it, but it's more like, I also kind of have to. New model idea. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. We'll see where it goes. Funny, the artist is very enthusiastic about that though. They're very excited. They want to know my progress along the way. I'm like, okay, I can do that. Well, the vacation, the first chill vacation, I had like a year or the week and a half before was a shithole. Yeah. Yeah, well, isn't it funny how a lot of jobs are like that? Like heading into a major holiday, like a 3-day weekend, freaking 4-day weekend at that point. Yeah, it's like a shit show, you know. It's like mandatory. Who knows, maybe even the week after, you know. I don't know. I have no memories leading up to that, honestly. Probably because I've just been stressed out with my living situation, but which would make sense. Totally makes sense to start saving money and putting money into a rebrand. Man, there's income for that. That's sort of set aside, I guess, for now. But yeah, what can you do? Thank you for spine checking water redeem. Thank you, Treaty. I will take you up with the water. Well, all that matters is now, hopefully, things have slowed down a little bit. I'm going to call this more a preview than a recap, because what are we recapping? Nothing happened today, so you get the preview, I guess? I don't understand. They gave me the hockey game, but then also this, so it's like, wouldn't you want to give me the hockey recap? Puppy Femme Tomboy look is a good look. I hope you get there. Aw, thank you, Mist. I appreciate that. Yeah, honestly, I'll just put them up again. I was thinking about it because like my best cosplays, like I've done a lot of like cosplays before, and I think the ones that I've identified or done the best with are ones that kind of like almost fit my natural look. So like I mean like this is exactly like thank you for the head pass, Treaty. Thank you. Like this is my complexion. Like I have the brown eyes. I have the dark like brown. Like it's basically black at this point. Like dark brown hair. Obviously thigh highs and you know the dolphin shorts are like, you know, that's mandatory. That happens all the time. But so for instance, like this gives off like, you know, like Corona vibes, right? Obviously, we don't have like the vibrant colors and such, but that's kind of like that look, that idea. I think fits me and suits me. Um, but like I said, I want to keep some things secretive because A, I don't know if I ever like go through them or not, and B, I think it'd be really cool to incorporate elements of like another species. If that makes any sense. Because I mean, we can use more puppers. I think in the space. There's nothing wrong with that. But I want to try to incorporate another species altogether. Which I'm not sure how possible it is, but I'm going to try to find a live 2D artist and basically just, uh, I don't even really know. I hold them captive. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. To see what kind of ideas they can come up with. Surely that is the way to go. Solid androgyny. Yeah, I don't even really know if that's what I was going for. I just wanted something. What I definitely didn't want was full on like feminine like this. I wanted cute, but not like fully female. If that makes sense. I want something that's a bit more me. Even though when I got this model, I was like, no, I could definitely fuck with this. I could definitely do that. You know? My goodness, it's Rainy. Hi, Rainy. How you doing? Well, hi. Thank you for the welcome back. Mwah. Hi, hi, hi. I hope you've been doing well since I've been gone. Thank you for the hugs. I hope you're doing well, Rainy. Hi, hi. Thank you for shouting out, Treaty. I hope you're doing good. My model's a funny cell. You don't like my model? No, it is. It's always been like that. It's always been very, it's always been like, wait a minute, what's happening here? Which I think is funny. But, I don't know. Maybe I'm just after 3 years of doing this, maybe I'm just tired of looking at myself. I need to change it up. I don't know. I don't know what's possessed me to do this. But I feel like I had the itch. So, yeah. Is didn't like it, though some I type personally. I like your voice and music choice ain't bad. Thank you. No, I don't, yeah, I don't know. Really, at the end of the day, I just don't know. I kind of just... wanted to see and explore, and I think timing and timeliness matters too. So, you like your girls flatter, understandable. I understand. Yeah. That being said, I wouldn't get rid of this OC. Like the rebrand would be just, I don't know. It would definitely be like, the main thing. So like I said, this would take a while. This is not anything that's going to be happening anytime soon. Options. I guess something like that. Like I wouldn't want to go back and forth too much. Like it's not like I would be like, okay, like I'm like this is dead to me now. Like that doesn't make sense either for me. At least I don't feel like it should. I don't know. Like I said, I was very like when this was up for auction, not this current model, the OC that I got just now, like over the weekend. Like I wasn't sure I wanted it, but I was bidding to a certain point to where I was like, okay, I'd be comfortable paying for this at this number, knowing full well this is not anything like not live 2D, not like this is just simply the OC, which in a way it can be a big challenge. But once you nail that, now it's just like, oh, okay, we have the concept now. Like now like the real work begins. But at least we have something now that we are comfy with. I sound indecisive. I'm just kind of like trying to read and do work at the same time. Maybe that's why. But yeah, I like them both. Honestly, this could just become a financial issue where now that I have the OC, it's like, how do we actually get this out of like this proof of concept stage. It's like, well, I don't know. We'll figure out how much money it's gonna cost first. How tall am I? Not tall enough. The number doesn't start with a 6, therefore I have no ability to be as Giga Chad top as I would like to be. So yeah, we just hard lose those. Yeah, we just lose those. It's fine. Can't win them all. Short king. I wouldn't call myself the short king variety. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but that is definitely yeah. Again, yeah, if the number starts with a 5, yeah, you don't you get to bring a booster chair with you into the car. You get to get the little booster seat. Or even the one that you get at like restaurants, you know. Welcome back, Agaja. Thank you, Mist. I appreciate it. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. Take care. Bye. Hi, Bone. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good, Bone. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't copy the story I wanted. There we go. Yeah, I'm doing good, Bone. You went to a concert? Yeah, I saw. I don't recognize the group name though, so you'll have to let me know again. But I saw that you went. I know you got a little bit of VIP treatment too. That's great. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm sure you had a great time. How could you not? VIP experience, doing anything, being anywhere, amazing, right? Oh. Sorry, my nose was aggressively running. Ew. You went to Sonic after? Wait, what? Was that like the highlight of the night? You know what? This is so valid. You never been before? To the concert or Sonic or both? I'm sure both. Yeah. I was not a fan of Sonic when there was one down here. It for some reason the breading on like their mozzarella sticks were sweet and I couldn't get over that taste. I was like, I don't like that. I don't want savory and sweet together on something like that. I don't like that at all. Alright, we have an Eagle story. First time in Boston. Oh, wait a minute, you saw them in Boston. Hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, it's where I flew in and out of to visit family. My family's from New England, so there you go. Yeah. That's great. That was House of Blues. House of Blues. Yeah, I haven't been in there, but I know of it. It's right behind Fenway Park, I'm pretty sure. Hi, Dole, coworker. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Howdy, meowdy. Mwah. Hope you're having a good day. Cross street from Wembley. Wembley? Probably meant Fenway. Wembley, I believe, is in England. That's from regular England. We are from the New England. But yeah. How you doing, Dole? If you're doing wonderful. If I went at Wembley, I didn't know how to sport ball. Oh, you're good. Straight from Wemby. No. No, what would across the street from Wemby even be? I don't want to be across the street from Wemby, because that means he's probably going to take 2 steps and just dunk over my face. Feeling right too. Yeah. Came back from vacation today. I'm exhausted. But we got the workies, so we gotta lock in. And I hope I don't make 1,000 mistakes today, but honestly, I'll just blame it on that. Uh-oh, what can you do? I just got off the plane. I'm dead. I'm like dead tired. Oh well. No pro. Exactly. Yeah, I will just skill diff it. How have you been, Dole? You enjoy these games? I watched pretty much all of them for the most part while I was gone. I was watching them with the Pops, Papa Fops. And yeah, I don't know. Most of them have been competitive, but a lot of them are like kind of just they're sort of trading blowouts a little bit. Like the games are becoming like non-factors by the time fourth quarters hit almost. But the first game of the series so far is the best. Obviously, if it goes double overtime, it's probably going to be the best, but yeah. I don't know. I think it's mostly competitive, yeah. Yeah. Except for the Knicks, obviously. We knew that series was over after game 1 though. Hi Jenny. Hello, hello. Mwah. Hope you're doing good. How's the best of the brats? Or the brat tamers, I should say. Hi, Jenny. The game on. Yeah, I think we weren't getting anything better than that. And that's a shame because the series is better than that, if that makes sense. Like, it has the capacity to have more. And we'll see over these next 2 games. I think it probably goes to game 7, but I wouldn't bet against the Thunder at this point when it comes to how the rest of it's going to go, I guess. Yeah, Concert was amazing. Seeing your favorite band. Yeah, I never heard of them before. I forget who you said. I mean, you didn't mention it here, but I know you mentioned it in the thread. In the thread. Whatever it was. In the server. Then again, I don't listen to a lot of music, so. Doing a workout and full laundry. Yay! I hope it go well. I hope the gaming's been good too. I didn't have a chance to really watch many people, including you, while I was gone. Just not able to. Nothing lined up for me to just sit in bed on a random night and just have the laptop open and chat. Couldn't do it. Too busy. Okay, so he's gonna take it, San Antonio, so insanely sloppy. They just look tired. Yeah. Yeah, there's something to it. Their turnovers are always and have been an issue in this series, regardless of the 2 games they've won. Lots and lots of sloppy play, like you said. There's also one thing that's annoying me about this series. With them specifically, but I don't know. I forget. Well, I don't like Wemby taking a bunch of threes, that's for sure. I feel like their shooters are letting them down as well. So there's that element too. There's too many things to not like about like the run of play. It does tell me that they're like a little too early. Which I think a lot of people were saying it, but to describe them, it's screamo with ballads. Oh, okay. Screamo. Yeah, I'm not that would not be a type of genre I would listen to, mostly because I just kind of listen to vibey stuff. Is it Arsenic? I think Arsenic says, well, I don't know if it's Screamo, but they definitely listen to like, they've definitely mentioned death metal before. So I don't know if it's like that. But ballad sounds like it's not. Ballads definitely sounds like you're almost talking like friggin' like 80s power ballads. Since De'Aaron Fox came back, turnovers dropped off at least. Wemby should live in the pain. Yeah, I don't understand. Well, that I don't know if they're just like taking it away and they're just like daring Wemby to shoot threes, but I certainly would. I'd be like, yeah, go ahead, have fun, shoot threes. That's pretty much what I would do. More side of Pierce the I don't. I mean, I don't know. I don't know who that would be. But yeah. Um. Wow. House of Blues is pretty old though, isn't it? Did it feel old in there? I've never been in. But I don't know if it's ever been like renovated or something, but I'm pretty sure it's been there forever. That whole Lansdowne Street, that whole area, is that Lansdowne? Is that just that might be well, it used to be called Yawkey Way. I don't know what it's called now. Fucking Fenway Way. Either way, that whole area has tons of shit down there. Tons of restaurants, tons of bars, tons of things to just do to walk around. Yeah, very old. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was. I don't know if it was always called that, but I'm pretty sure the venue has been there since the fucking city like existed. So yeah, so it's probably not like you can get like go to concerts that are like at some of these new like basketball arenas that are double as like concert venues, and they just like okay, this is like a lot more accessible. Doesn't have as much charm though, you'd imagine. I guess this was an OT as well. Wow, thank you for the lurk, Ocean. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Hope you're doing well too. Being in a big city felt so weird. Hard to breathe, but we got the variety of people is amazing, and not just white people. Yeah, I mean, Boston's gotten a lot more diverse over the years. The city itself, has in the past, had like legitimate like race issues, and it's definitely died in the history of it. But like the recent history, like I'm talking like our actual lifetimes and not like I don't know, like 50 plus years ago. It's a great city. It has a lot of character and charm to it, and yes, it is very diverse. I'm sure there was a time where it was not, and that's where a lot of the legitimate criticism comes from. But it's been a while, and like I said, maybe it's not been long enough. Obviously, I mean, look, I mean, the civil rights movement wasn't even that long ago when you think about it. But even then, just for that city specifically, it's got a lot of issues with race. So, it's definitely gotten way better as time's gone on for sure. But like for instance, like the Red Sox, they were one of the last teams to actually integrate uh players on like the actual baseball team. Like, at that point, like, the color barrier had been broken for years. The Red Sox were the last teams to actually do it. They might have been the last team to do it, actually. So it was one of this dumb pointless history lesson, but it was like a big deal when it happened. So when they renamed Yawkey Way, the original owner of the Red Sox was Tom Yawkey. And he was the owner who fought against integration for the longest time. He did not want to have colored, like he didn't want to basically follow in the footsteps of like what Jackie Robinson did, breaking the color barrier. And so, yeah, for a long time, the Red Sox were not viewed as a very friendly place. Essentially non-whites. But people kind of gave him a pass because he started like a really, popular and, important fundraiser, the Jimmy Fund, which helps with pediatric cancer. But I don't know. I really don't know if you can necessarily fix one problem with that. You know what I mean? So you can do one thing that's like really good and really useful, and then also still be a racist and then not be okay. So my biggest thing when it comes down to stuff like this, like it's cool to memorialize people with like street signs and statues and stuff, but later on when you realize they might have been pieces of shit, maybe we should just not do that. Maybe we should just not name things after people and just, keep it generic to avoid this stuff. But yeah, it used to be a big, like, it was like a debate. It's like, no, we can't change the street name. Like, and honestly, like, it's new ownership. They own the fucking street. I think they can do whatever they want. But again, like, I would avoid people's names going forward. You can honor people in other ways. I mean, maybe you can do statues and then you just tear them down like it's, fucking, I don't know, Saddam. Or against school integration there, too. It took until the 1970s. Yeah, I only know the sports side of things. So, but yeah, I mean, if you got other stories, yeah, for sure. Like I said, that city has a very poor history when it comes to race. So yeah, it's one of those things that I think they try to like. Well, nobody really wants to own it, but I think people also try to downplay it. It's like no, it's like it's it's okay to say it's not like that now, and still acknowledge the bad history. So I don't know. But I think people get really sensitive over it. And maybe rightfully so. I don't know. Personally, I was never raised or grown up in any kind of like climate like that, so I don't really think anything of it. But that's just my anecdotal whatever you want to call it. Like life. You know what I mean? The progress is clear. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Again, it's okay to say like, wow, this was not a very good time for the city, for a majority of the, the race relations that were going on there. It's okay to acknowledge both things can be true, Fair. Yeah. Yeah. Think of that, kissies. I will say, like now that I think about it, like me personally, like when I grew up, like we actually like were not very diverse whatsoever. I pretty much only went to school with like I don't even know. Like I have to say like 90% of my like town we were just white, It wasn't until I got to like middle school where like diversity started to hit. And that's probably because I was in like a smaller town. So when you go from like kind of like that, grades 1 through whatever you call it, like 5 or kindergarten through 5, like maybe there's just not enough people. And then you start to move up and it's just like, oh, these are like, different kids from different backgrounds. Okay. And all that stuff. But yeah. That's where I would say anecdotally things started to make a little bit more sense as far as like, all right, like, there's just different types of people out there. Small town fops, yeah. Not like super small town. Not like, friggin' one general store and that's like, the only place you can shop. Like, not like that. I mean, it certainly wasn't fucking city living, that's for sure. Red Sox have kicked the crap out of the Braves. That's a weird scoreline to see from them, 8-0. That doesn't happen ever. Yeah, I got to have my Memorial Day weekend / entire time up there ruined by that terrible baseball team. It was good hate watching, though. Me and my pops had a fun time watching that team just run it down mid, basically. No hope for them whatsoever. Although they did win tonight. Bad luck charm me. I go up there. They lose every game. Swept by the Twins. Lose their opener to the Braves. I'm like, well, what else is new? But the rest of the time... Oh, yeah. My Premier League team, West Ham, they got relegated. So I got to watch that happen in real time. I was like, this is shit. So now I got to go watch championship matches next year. I'm really not looking forward to it. I think we will do that series, though. When the new FIFA comes out. Well, not FIFA. When the new football club comes out. Football Club fucking 27. Is that what we're calling it? Assuming it will run on my PC. And it won't just be like a console port that just breaks constantly. I mean, I'll just pick it up for console. We'll just do a capture card with that. But it feels like a pain in the ass. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Nonetheless, yes, I will do a Bringing Back West Ham series. Where we will just play the games on the hardest difficulty. I will somehow make things worse. It will be, I guess we'll just make it an ongoing thing. Never done anything sports related on this, like aside from writing. Never done anything like sports gaming related on this platform. So, interesting. Are Twins good at least? Not really. Put it to you this way. I think it was the day after they got swept. The Twins had played a game the next day and lost. They were still in the third wild card spot in the AL at a 2-game under 500 record, 26 and 28. Good enough for third place in the AL wild card race. Ridiculous how fucking bad the AL is. Ridiculous. And that's the only reason the Red Sox are like pretending to be in it still. Like, no, season's not over. They're only 3 games out of the wild card spot. Yeah, 6 teams in front of them, by the way. But you go ahead, whatever. Some really odd copium here. Good in your entire lifetime? Me too. I remember one player in my lifetime from the Twins, and it was like the back half of his career. But it was still fun to watch him make catches, and it was Torrey Hunter. That's it. And that was like the Joe Mauer era. That was like right around there. Other than that, no fucking clue. No idea. So you're not wrong. Your lifetime, my lifetime, both. Squish a bug. All I ever heard of was Buxton. Yeah, no, he's good. He's like, he's very good. But, yeah, I don't know. My nose is running again. Why? Why? I will say I did enjoy at times watching the Knicks just pace the Cavaliers. It was truly a mismatch of the ages following that first game loss. Jaguars committing their special talent. Travis Hunter told the media yesterday that negativity on his two-way play doesn't bother him. Hunter is expected to get most of his reps at cornerback this season with some limited time. I expect to get most of his reps at cornerback this season with some limited time at wide receiver. I don't know. I don't really want to write that. But here I am writing it. I got 2 games done, one in the 7th inning, and then, yeah, the hockey game. Hurricanes are up 3-0 after the first period. I'd say it's over, but fucking Avalanche just tell you to hold their beer. Look forward to West Ham versus Notts County. No, the real one is Millwall. Their actual, like, real rivalry is fucking Millwall. Now, I've never actually seen them play them before because since I was watching Premier League, they've always been in the Premier League. So I think they're going down for the first time since, like, the first time in 16 years or 16 seasons, so I don't know. I only started watching them, well, actually, like more than a decade ago now. I want to say it was like 2012 or 13, maybe it was the first time I started to watch them. I was not sure why I was like, yeah, that's the team I want, but apparently, I didn't want to root for a top 6 club. That would be dumb. Why would I want to cheer for titles or Champions League when I can cheer for just fucking relegation scraps? But anyway, yeah, Notts County will be fun. More matches to play too, so there's that. You want more football? Go get relegated into the championship. Harden had 12 points on 8 free throws last loss too, by the way, over 30 minutes played. Yeah. Yeah, no, I expect nothing from him. And we get even less somehow. There's just no it's crazy how overrated Evan Mobley and Jared Allen are. That's the conclusion I've come to. You could say Donovan Mitchell to a degree, and a lot of his points in that final game felt like it was all garbage time anyway. Although he, like, he nailed, like, the first couple of threes he took in that game. Like, he was setting the tone, but Evan Mobley and Jared Allen are just B-tier players. They're total B-tier players. They should not pay them. I think they might be paying Evan Mobley. If they have to pay Jared Allen, don't do it. Just B-tier players, not really worth your time. So, yeah. They can't get it done. They need actual shooters beyond Max Strus. You know what I mean? So, that's what it comes down to. Is I think their front court is severely overrated. And even Mobley won Defensive Player of the Year, what was it, 2 years ago? Don't care. Do not care. Cavs never won anything with this team? I agree. No, yeah, they're definitely not. It's so weird because there was a time last year, 2 years ago, whenever the Cavaliers had the best record in the East, and like I looked at it, and I think did they play the Knicks at all? I was like, they don't look any different than the Knicks, honestly. The Knicks have taken steps forward, and the Cavaliers just haven't. They've just kind of done their own thing. I don't know. They're a weird team. Like the mix just doesn't work. But I think it's just more the fact that Donovan Mitchell needs help. He's not good enough to be a number 1. And because of that, you just get, this is what you get. This is what happens. But I thought there were too many times where he disappeared, and that just cannot happen. Did they win the series? No, they avoided the sweep. Okay. Well, I get LeBron to be shocked when he can't put an entire team on his back again. I don't want to see them get LeBron. I think LeBron should stay in LA and go on a run with Luka, assuming he's going to be healthy, and whatever else they do this offseason, because they will do something this offseason. I don't know what, but I don't know if it's gonna be Giannis. I don't know, but they're gonna do something. LeBron to Cleveland just feels like it's a legitimate fucking retirement party they're gonna throw for him. I don't see that working out. But if he wants that, then that's different. But if he wants to win, he should stay in LA. He should absolutely stay in LA if he wants to win. It won't work at all, and they're still going to be... Yeah, they'll stay. Yeah. It'll just be the surprise Pikachu face. It's like, yeah, really? Could you imagine? Who would have seen that coming? Eh. Whatever. I forgot how to write. I haven't worked in 4 days, 5 days, whatever it was, and I forgot how to write. A lot of brain fog. It also could just be the lack of eeps. Oh, the monster's working now though. The monster's working now though. Yeah. If they avoid a sweep, we can assume they were losing 2 in a row, so I'm really not going to bother with that. Matt be sleepy. Yeah, that's me incarnate. That's me incarnate. Alright, the Guardians avoided a 3-game sweep at the hands of the Nationals following a 3-2 win at home. Gavin Williams gave up just 1 run on 3 hits over 7 innings. Jose Ramirez lifted a sacrifice fly as Cleveland played all of its runs in the 5th inning. Miles Mikolas surrendered 2 unearned runs for Washington, which had a 4-game winning streak snap. Alright. Tigers beating this pathetic Angels team, but the Tigers are also pathetic, so, I mean, I really don't even know who to blame for this one. For these two teams existing. Not a lot of games on the schedule tomorrow, so... We have somebody out tonight and tomorrow, so tomorrow will be easier because of that. Oh, this series is still gonna go on. Okay, well then we'll just ignore that. Good luck with the upcoming ads. They will be fun. All right, they also had a 4-game winning streak snap. Tigers gave up just 2 hits to the Angels in a 4-0 shutout win from Detroit. Casey Mize surrendered both base knocks and allowed only 1 walk over 4 innings. Spencer Torkelson slugged a solo shot as Detroit has won 2 of its last 3 games. Jose Soriano allowed 3 runs on 7 hits over 5 innings for Los Angeles, which had a 4-game winning streak come to an end. And what was that? 3 runs, 7 hits, 5 innings. Okay. Reds, Mets, 7th inning, and Hurricanes, Canadiens in the 2nd period. All right. Let's see. What did I say? We have Detroit. I have folders for this just when people are off. I don't have to go chase around things from their market, whatever they were doing. Although I can't find Detroit. Where Detroit? There it is. And then Dallas, Houston, which I've separated, thankfully, into 2 folders to ignore the college stuff because I'm not writing about college anything. All right. That's fine, and we are going to wait for that. So we got the Guardians up here. Ugh. I don't need this anymore. I'll figure that out later. Detroit for... Well, Tigers for Detroit. Okay. Now everything's loaded. I really don't want to write OTAs, especially when things aren't interesting. Like, there's articles from players talking and stuff, but there's really nothing interesting going on. It's kind of like, kind of just like, I don't know. Oh, cool. My stories have been posted. Oh, hopefully they actually, like, look good. Okay. Welcome back from the ads. I hope they were fun and awesome. And cool and interesting and fun-like. Look at all the beans going live. Thorny's live. Noba's live. Booty's live. We did get on a little earlier. I think we'll do another work stream tomorrow. I do have to do... Oh, yeah, the VOD. It's the VOD from... Oh, my gosh. Look at this. Wow. Alright, I'm checking my own memes channel. That's pretty funny. Did your team use a real-life animal? This is NHL teams. Your team use a real-life animal as your mascot, accidentally give it pneumonia. Kill it by keeping its artificial habitat too warm, and then display its taxidermy body arena. No is every team, and then my bad tier is the Penguins. Sounds like something that any team could do, though. And one of our beans wants to do some rooftop sipping. Sipping on the roof. That's great. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the VOD from where before I left, I couldn't render it before I had to leave for the airport, so I gotta get that VOD out along with obviously this one too. So aside from that, I don't really have any other things I gotta do. So, well, I'm like kind of like being offline content, whatever you want to call it that, while I do the things. Don't need this. I don't need that. I don't need. Oh yeah, I need. Yeah, Astros Rangers. I need. Rockies Dodgers. No. Marlins. Phillies. Rays. Braves. Cannot. 8-0. That's craggy. They got pulverized. Most of these games, let's see. Pirates are almost done dying to the Cubs to the 9th inning. This Rangers game's gonna take a bit. They're in the 6th. Phillies done. Rays, like I said, done. Where am I? Braves here. Yeah, all right. So we have most of our games, most of our baseball games finished, which is good. That's really the only thing going on right now, anyway. In, sports daily at least. So we're almost winding down into like an acceptable workload season. Tampa, Miami, Atlanta, Philly, Pittsburgh. I did Detroit already, and then Dallas, Houston. Okay. Excellent. All right. We have to wait on the Reds. They're still playing. So here we'll go with Rays. Whoa. Gotta go here. Like that. I don't know if this is the end of the series or what. They get swept? Is that the end of the series? Really? Where he's casually getting swept by the Orioles. Wow. Okay. Didn't expect that. Orioles suck. A lot of odd results, it seems. All right, Rays got swept by the Orioles, following 11-2 loss from Baltimore. Steven Matz gave up 6 runs over 3 innings. Tampa dropped all 3 games in the set and has lost 4 straight overall. Sure. And what do they do next? Rays host Angels tomorrow night, Friday game. Yeah, it's a really fucked up work week. I'm coming back for 2 days of work. Yeah, I guess so. I didn't want to take the whole week off. I didn't have to. Although taking tonight off would have been awesome, because then I could have slept a little when I got back. But, nothing some caffeine can't fix. I did my best to not just immediately just assault my body with it. They want to work me to the bone. Yeah, they do. Right to the bone wick. Yeah, I think, I don't know. I definitely want to keep some days in case I got to use, like, time for travel days. That I don't really think, like, I don't know. Usually, if I'm working and I'm coming back, I can work that day. I don't usually get hung up too badly coming back. The only thing that hung me up was the fact that I didn't have food, so I had to go shopping when I came back. And then by the time I, like, unpacked and showered and did everything I wanted to do, I'm like, oh, I'm very fucking tired, so I needed a nap before the stream. Travel days are just long days. I don't. The actual plane rides aren't long. It's the getting to the airport, leaving the airport, all that takes the time. So, a 3-hour plane ride is really like an 8 to 10 hour extravaganza when you think about it. Last time that one was actually really smooth, was it? Yeah. They're kind of they're hit and miss, aren't they? You know what I mean? Very just hit and miss is all. Let's see. I'm gonna double check the probable starters. Well, they have TBD for the Angels, but ESPN says it's Walbert Urena, so we'll go with that. Last time for us massive delays. Oh God. Yeah, luckily, I haven't had like weather related delays. It's been like just some dumb bullshit that usually doesn't take long. Half-hour delay, which is annoying, but it's not like the end of the world, really. All right, meanwhile, the Rays are back on the diamond tomorrow night. Team battles Mike Trout and the Angels in the first of 3 games at home. Nick Martinez gets to start opposite Walbert Urena. Marlins. 2 hours. Ew. That's gross. Was it a weather delay or was it something else? Marlins drop series to Blue Jays. I just wanted to trim that. All right. Marlins dropped their 3-game road series to the Blue Jays following a 2-1 loss. Andrew Nardi surrendered the go-ahead homer in the 6th inning. Miami has dropped back-to-back games after its 4-game winning streak. After its 4-game winning streak snap. I just drop back-to-back games after its 4-game winnings. Oh, fuck it, I don't care. Who gives a shit? Issue is weather. Another area delaying the plane meant to be on. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough when they gotta, like, switch over planes, and obviously they're not there. Not there on time. I had one interesting experience where I thought our flight was gonna get delayed because it was unruly passenger before they even got on the plane. So actually, that was a good thing that, you know, they didn't get on the plane because it would have been really bad. Legitimately just at the gate. Like, I thought it was, like, gonna turn into, like, an issue, like, an actual, like, a physical altercation. I just stood there. I'm like, no, this is interesting. I just want to get on a fucking plane and go home, bro. I don't really care about this person's gripes, whatever they had going on. But they were not allowed on the plane, so... for a very good reason. Okay, that takes care of that. So Marlins do what next? Marlins. Okay, so they actually do play the Mets. All right, I had it for that the last time before I left. They're gonna play the Mets again. On an overbooked flight, they were almost begging for someone to move to the next flight for like 4 hours later. When I was, yes, I have. There's been a couple times where like the most recent one, I think they overbooked by like it was an insane number. It was like 15 people. And so it took a while for them to be like, all right, plane's not moving until we get some of you to take our offer of, I don't even know what it was, but they're actually pretty decent. I think it was like $500. But it's like $500 in their air. I think it was Delta. Yeah, it was nuts. I think it was Delta. So 500 Delta bucks. I'm like, well, I mean, that is pretty decent for, you know, having basically like that could be like 2 free trips right there, depending on, you know, where you're going. So I was considering just being like, yeah, throw me on to whatever later flight there was. But at the time, I was like, I just want to go home. I don't recall if I worked that night or not. Maybe I did. If I didn't, then I should have. But I forgot if I was working that night. In the future, I think I'll be taking those offers. Especially if they don't, if they're just like, yeah, your next flight's in 2 hours. I'll be like, oh, all right. I can hang out at the airport bar, or any bar for that matter, for 2 hours. That's not a big deal. But yeah, no, it was very, very silly. I will say, very silly. Hello, boy. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy howdy. I know hotels can do that too. Yeah. I find it less common with them, but for things like conventions and stuff, they will definitely do that. Also, thank you so much, Slothy. I appreciate it. Mwah. Welcome to Foxhole. It's comfy, cozy. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing wonderful. Why no? I'm doing good. Good. Why no white monster? Because I'm trying to be different. No, actually, honestly, because I like the zero sugar versions, and I don't know what they do, but this zero sugar version of just your typical normal monster, like just the average, like the OG, wow, it's like so fucking good. I've never tasted something that's like so close to just what the original is. Like it blew me away. So I saw it and I was like, yeah, I kind of want this. I can imagine being tired, ready to sleep, and they say, we're all booked up. Whoops. At least airlines do a better job kicking people off planes. Hotels, I don't know too much. Yeah, I would be pissed. That's one of those things where it's just like, yeah, I'm like airlines, it happens. Hotels, I will just go out of my way to not stay at those hotels ever again. So, take your pick. There's plenty of options. Sometimes airlines, you're just screwed because you got to go somewhere, and that's the airline that offers it. You kind of have no choice. You chugged 3 white monsters today. Your stomach hurts now. Yeah, probably because too much. That's too much. 3 is a lot. They have smaller, what are they, 12 ounce? They have smaller monsters now. So, better or worse? I don't know, but that's, yeah. Either way, 3 12 ounces or 16 ounces, it's too much. It's too much. I might need 3 monsters to get through the work shift, but I know my tummy will hurt halfway through the second one, probably. Is not good. Is very bad. Slight hole burned into your stomach? No, 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 not the ulcers. Don't give yourself those. They hurt. I don't have them, but from experience, not from experience, but from what I understand, yeah, not fun. All right. Next up, the Fish head to the Big Apple tomorrow night. The team battles Carson, Benji, and the Mets to open a 3-game series. Max Meyer takes them out while New York counters with Freddie Peralta. Bom, 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 bom. Okay, I'm just double checking to make sure they're 3-game series. If they're off and they're going to the weekend series, there's no reason for it to be a 4-gamer, but sometimes they like to be funny. And by they, I mean just stupid fucking schedule makers. Okay, next. The Braves just getting killed. MLS. Should I leave MLS in? Maybe I will. I usually don't. But maybe I will just out of complete laziness and no other reason. Bomb, 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 bomb. The Braves got shut out by the Red Sox. 8-0 from Fenway. Five earned runs over 3+, so 4th inning. Okay. 3 of 4, and we'll try to win the series. Well, you were watching that one while home. I know, exactly. They did this to Spencer Strider the other day. They hit back-to-back homers to start the game. I was like, whoa. Maybe they caught Strider on a bad day. No. They still had a chance to win it. They almost got to Rizal Iglesias at the end, somehow. A guy who hasn't given up an earned run since August of last year is going to give up 2 to this horrible Red Sox offense. But, alas, they couldn't win when it mattered most. Thank you for the spine check, Slothy. Thank you. Peralta, like the guy from Brooklyn Nine-Nine? I have no idea. Definitely not, actually. I do not know there's a character named Peralta. Now, that's Freddie Peralta. Starting pitcher, probably most known for being on the Brewers, but currently on the Mets, who are actually worse than the Red Sox, but their issues go back to like last year. Yet they make no changes, so yeah. Is Ronald Acuna still good? Not right now. He's injured, or I'm not injured. He was injured. He hasn't been the same since he's gotten injured. I don't know if that makes any sense, what I just said, but trust me. It did in my head. No, he hasn't been the same player since getting hurt last year? Yeah. So, he's currently damaged. Damaged goods. Oh my goodness.
That fox you.
Thank you so much for the 33 months, Emma. Thank you. I appreciate it. Mwah. I appreciate that 33 months. Oh my goodness. 3 months till our... Wait, really? Is it 3 months now? Am I mathing right? Yeah. Yeah, we're approaching, I thought it was like June. But whatever. June is like around where the 3-year anniversary would hit. But yeah, approaching a milestone. Do you think Brewers will let you go down that slide? Only if you're dressed up like a fucking sausage, yeah. Sure. If you could be any sausage, what would you be? I don't eat meat, so I guess I gotta be a Beyond Meat sausage. Wow, how appealing and appetizing. Oh. Yeah, I think it's only reserved for the like I said, the runners out there. Hooray! Yes, yes indeed. I'm looking forward to where the hell I'm gonna be in 2 months to celebrate that. But I got nothing planned. Of course. We'll celebrate by probably doing a work stream. You'd be an andouille? I've never had those when I even attempted to eat any kind of food that wasn't non-meats. Not hooray. Yeah, well, whatever. That is true. While I was visiting, I was like, huh, I guess I'll be in this room, even if it's just temporarily. That's cool. So how exactly do I hide all this from, like, my entire family again? I don't really know. It didn't bother me too much. So, I could still stream, but it would be a lot... It'd be a lot different. Same old bullshit. But I think it would be a lot different. Most people wouldn't be able to pronounce it, like Dole. Like, I think it's andouille, but if it's not, then I don't know. It could be andouille, but I think it's andouille. I don't know. Yeah, I've never had them before. Never had those types. Can't remember, even if I did, I wouldn't know. What in the fuck? Oh, that's why. Alright. Anyway. Chris Sale and Peyton Tolley tomorrow. Afternoon, right? 4 o'clock, okay. 4 o'clock's the afternoon. We're basically in the summer. Your eyes like Dole, right? Hell yeah. Anytime you see two L's next to each other, it's definitely not going to be an L sound. Doesn't matter what language it is. English, Spanish, French, Italiano, I don't care. Two L's together is not a L. Alright, next we have Philly. Which we have a little bit written on that anyway, because of the... Or actually... Yeah, I guess we'll give them 3 stories. Do they sweep? Yeah. That's L in tortilla sometimes, yes. The classic hurricane tortilla. I don't even know anymore. Yeah, we went to... Where the hell did we go? We went out to eat somewhere. And they had, like, paella and all this other stuff. My mom's funny. She's like, she understands like the language is different, but she doesn't know how to pronounce things. So, um, she's trying to order molcajete. She got like 35.6% of the word right. Like, good enough. Basically, you just want like a bunch of meats and vegetables and like a either salsa or sauce and a rock that is like a volcanic fucking rock that is screaming hot like fajita. Like a fajita skillet. That's basically what you want. You go, yes. Go, okay, see. But yeah. That's really popular. I don't know how long it's been like that for, but like everywhere has molcajete now. Very good though. And be careful saying that word because like it's very close to just saying the fuck word in Spanish. Like at least the second part of it. I just point at the menu and say that one, yeah. Unfortunately, this menu didn't have pictures. So you kind of just have to know. Although most of it's pretty easy. It's like, oh yes. I know what a burrito looks like, I think. I actually did get paella. It was the first time I've ever had it, I think. And if not, then the first time I ever remember having it. And it was alright. It was alright. My problem with it is the prep time is a while. It takes a while. So I didn't mind waiting for it, but the payoff felt like, oh, I probably wouldn't wait for this again. It was good, just not something I would really. Because the thing is, like, it was just a veggie paella, and like, I just felt like I don't know, they kind of just threw a bunch of shit on top of rice, and I'm like, well, I could just fucking do this myself, I guess. So I don't think paella is a very good veggie. Like, it is probably much better with like traditional like seafood, because I know it is usually. It's traditionally with like shrimp and like uh either clams, oysters, fucking whatever, shellfish. And it's supposed to be like really good, you know, because it's all like baked, but with just veggies, it's like, well, this was just kind of pointless. Some things you just can't really do. I was happy that they offered it, that it was like an actual thing. I just think the payoff was pointless. Rice fresh every time. Yeah, and I think it's everything just goes into the oven at some point. So I don't know how the preparation, how the process goes. But yeah. I don't know. It was just one of those things I live and learn. I learned there's two different types of paella. There's paella, I think that was Española, which is your traditional paella, and then there was one that used like a thin like pasta instead of rice. And I forgot what that one was called. I was like, weird, but also interesting. Very interesting. I'm gonna try the rice shaped pasta, but I also kind of don't know what would go good with that. We talk about orzo, right? Um, Usually people will do something like a rice pilaf with it. Oh. Sorry, our nose is just gonna be constantly running all night. I don't know what to say. Change in weather. I have no idea. Humidity definitely kicked in way harder before I left here, and then coming back, it is just very sticky. Yeah, orzo. Yeah. So a rice pilaf, anything like mushroom. I'm thinking like almost like a mushroom risotto, but like something mushroom with it. Um Also, I think I've seen or had like lemon inspired stuff. Um yeah, you can do a lot of different things with it. But it is very tasty. I don't remember I mean you could literally just do like a pasta salad with it too. You could make the like Greek pasta salad with like, you know, your fucking cherry tomatoes, your feta cheese, all that shit. I mean, you can do a lot of stuff with it. What the hell? Someone was literally just mentioning this earlier in. I didn't even know. Well, I lurked Tano's stream for like 5 minutes before I got onto mine, so I had to have been in their stream. Someone was talking about this exact same thing. They were talking about doing something with the Orzo. It's just coincidental. I don't even understand. I don't think I've ever mentioned or talked about it once on stream, and then we've had 2 instances where I've seen somebody mention it. I'm like, weird. Maybe this is like the food of the summer. Invest in Orzo stock, apparently. Um... It's fine. I have to make an Orzo factory. I mean, it's probably just specifically for Orzo. Yeah, we can corner the market on it. It's like, no. You don't buy Orzo from the store. You only buy it from us. We're specialists. Like, create some kind of like FOMO hysteria in case people wanted to just like do normal shopping. Be like, no, you have to buy our version of this. It's better than anyone else's. You charge a premium for it. All right, Phillies swept their 3-game road series against the Padres following a 3-0 win. Trey Turner led the offense with a solo homer and 2 RBIs. Phillies riding a 3-game winning streak and has won 4 of 5 overall. And naming your restaurants like Cheesecake Factory, just Orzo dishes only. We gotta come up with something more creative. I can't think of though. Orzo's a tough one to like crowbar into some kind of like portmanteau word. Everything costs about $10. We'll call it $10 Orzo. Yeah, we could just do that. I don't know. I don't know what the play on word would be there. I don't think it exists. Yeah, 10 or so. Yeah, 10 Orzo. I was trying to think of a way to like use Orzo in a funny way. I don't think there is though. There are no funny ways to be had. All right, Phillies at Dodgers. First of 3 games from LA. All right, meanwhile, the Phils are back on Diamond tomorrow night. Team battles Shohei, Ohtani, and the Dodgers in the first of 3 games from LA. Zach Wheeler gets to start opposite Justin Robleski. And that's it's gonna be our sous chef at Zozo. I like when we do family like cookouts. They're always at my brother's place because he just has a lot more amenities, bigger yard. So anytime he's at the grill, I like standing next to him and just kind of yapping and just doing my thing. And people are like, "Yeah, I'm the sous chef." I'll just stand there and do absolutely nothing. I'll hold like some plates and shit while he gets stuff out of the way. Matt be grilling. No, they do all that. I just stand there. They were really happy with their newest purchase, though. I guess they need a new grill. So they got is it a Blackstone? Is it what it's called? I don't know. It's basically a hibachi grill. It's just a fucking flat iron. And I mean, he said he loved it. I'm like, yeah, I've been to enough hibachi. I know how that shit works. Like, that's awesome. The flat top, yeah. The other thing he said was like it's a bitch to clean. I was like, well, like he says like you pretty much have to clean it like right after you're done using it, so things don't like stick. And I'm like, yeah. I mean, they kind of just like I said, I've been enough hibachi. I see the process. It's pretty easy. You just have to like just make sure you're diligent about doing it right after you're done using it. I don't know how normal hibachi works, but what was cool about his grill, he said, it was basically like there's like zones in it. So I don't know. It's not necessarily like a stove with quadrants. They're kind of more like vertical rows. They're columns. That's what a vertical row is, a column. So anyway, there's 4 columns that you can like have each zone at a certain temperature with. So I thought that was kind of cool. Because honestly, I just thought like you have it at like one temperature and the whole thing is that. But no, you can have it like for separate settings, which I thought was cool. It's not so bad to clean it, throw water on it, and boil everything off. Yeah, that's what I thought too. You can also probably get a cleaning solution if you really want to get, super specific with it. But I'm sure, yeah, water's fine. But yeah. He had shown me, he didn't, he had already had the vegetables cooked, which kind of pissed me off. I'd like to have fresh vegetables, just be like, oh my god, it's amazing. But he had shown me a picture of like, roasted vegetables he did on it. I'm like, fuck. Like, I wish you didn't just throw them on there to heat them up, because I want them, like, fresh now. What the fuck? But I'm not going to be picky. But why'd you do it the day before I got... I swear to God, it was, like, 2 days before I got in. It's like, you motherfucker. Like, give me half that grill. Just throw a bunch of veggies on, please. It's, like, my favorite thing, honestly. Like, grilling veggies like that is just so good. Roasted vegetables, see how good they are? Anyway. No, it's not even that. I wasn't even going to grab the frozen ones. He just took the ones that they cooked, yeah, and just threw them on there, like, just almost like reheating them. I'm like, man. Fine. I mean, like, I guess I won't be picky, but it's like the one thing I have. It's like the one thing I can do. You can't have your hot dogs and other things. He did have some frozen like veggie patties though, which were fine. I don't really care about them honestly. I would just fucked my shit up with veggies. I wouldn't even needed that honestly. Oh well. I will do hibachi in solidarity one of these days, just for the fucking hell of it. Sad hibachi hours. No, I don't need anything. I came back from anyway, I came back from the flight. There's a TGI Fridays in our airport right where the Uber like pickup drop off area is. So I was like, yeah, I'll stop by here for the mozzarella sticks and a drink. I'm just not used to having like fried foods, I guess. I don't know. My stomach hates me right now. Probably because of the fact that it was also dairy, but I'm like, but cheese is good. Give me mozzarellas. So that was a misstep. But if I didn't have like the most tummy trouble or like a moderate amount of it, I would be all over some kind of veggie. I did pick up some grocery store sushi, which is excellent, excellent veggie roll. But I'm not even gonna touch it tonight. I'm too fucked. Dairy and oil, tummy's in shambles. Yeah, it's been in worse position. It wasn't more in shambles when I was gone, and I wasn't even really eating that poorly. It was just like, honestly, I think it was just irregular from how my sleep was. Probably lack of hydration, honestly, because when I fly, I don't really want to hydrate. Like, why am I drinking water and now I gotta, fight over, people just to get to a, occupied airport, like fucking plane bathroom that's been, fucking mile high clubbed and shitted in 10 times before I got to it. Like, I'm all good, bro. I'll just dehydrate myself. It's fine. But I think all these factors definitely make my stomach do flips / make it unhappy. Anything that's out of the ordinary, out of my routine, I'm just like incapable of handling apparently, which is very bad. It makes no sense, but that's just what happens. Soft fucking underbelly, for sure. Just a dragon. Alright, Pirates. They didn't sweep, correct? Oh, God. No, they still have another game to go. Oh. 4-game series, I see. Never mind. Oh, never mind. I gotta go up with this. Pirates. Yeah. Couple games still going on, so I'm not really sweating it right now. I'm not really sweating it right now. But, oh. Well, what's funny about the TGI Fridays thing was, I just made a funny little tweet about it. It was just like, yeah, maybe I could just show it. Just for the sake of the meme at this point. Here. Wait. I thought it was funny, so surely everybody else will think it is too. Give me a moment to crop this. Bam, 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 down, down, bam, bam. TGI, I guess we'll call it that. Yeah, it's funny that I don't know why OBS doesn't like the .j. I'll call it FIF, F-I-F. I don't know why it doesn't like the JFIF file, because this file type does get saved even in Paint. For some reason, it just doesn't like it, though. What's funny about TGI Fridays? It's funny because it's not Friday. What's funny about TGI Fridays is apparently they have somebody scraping social media just for the mentioning of either the word TGI and Fridays, one or the other combined. I don't know. But I made this post without any intention of, like, trying to, like, aura farm it. And they just found it. And they welcomed me home. So, welcome home, me. My home is TGI Fridays. I also threw this in my Discord. They go, oh, welcome home, baby. I'm like, oh, shit. Okay. W Riz. I was expecting there to be some kind of follow-up where it's like, would you like a bath? Would you like this? Would you like me? It's a bot's job, Mark. Probably is, honestly. I'm sure there is a bot just scraping. But, like, I mean, I would have expected this if I, like, put up the hashtag or, like, added them. Honestly, that's never happened to me before, by the way. Although I'm not really, like... I IRL post sometimes, but not like, hey, I'm over here. I'm at this location. Or I'm really excited about this company or something. Like, I wouldn't have a lot of opportunities for it, but it's just funny that it's happened at all. Very strange. Check on dinner. Okay, Seth. I hope you're doing good, by the way. Hi, hi. Got a shower for... Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate the lurks, of course. Thank you, Seth. Need to sponsor me? Maybe I should have followed up. Be like, you need a sponsor, Fops. I just DM them, honestly. What would that even look like? How would that even work? Like, you need a sponsor? You're gonna pay me? Or should I just, like, actively eat TGI Fridays stuff on stream? I would do it. As far as, like, the apps, the appetizer game, I mean, they're S tier. I don't know what's better. I don't know if you can really... And especially for things that you can just eat. The thing about apps is they need to be just as good frozen and eat from home as they are, like, in person. So it doesn't do me a lot of good if I can't make it at home or if I can't do something with it at home. If I have to actively go out and do something, I'll be honest with you, I'm too lazy. I'm not motivated by food that much to go out and do something like that. Unless it's to be, like, with people and, like, you know, socialize, which doesn't happen either most of the time. This was more like, obviously, convenience. Like, I just got off the plane. I'm hungry. Give me something to eat. And I can get, you know... I can get lots of things at TGI Fridays because, they have, lots of fun apps that aren't meat-related. So, like those. They have pretzel bites. They have spinach artichoke dip. Onion rings? I also got onion rings. They came out a little after that. I got some onions. They got all kinds of shit. I saw that tweet and ordered right away. It's already working. See, there you go. Yeah, this is why you need me, TGI Fridays. This is why you need me. Or we need each other. Yes, this is mutual. This is not some kind of parasitic, you know, relationship. No, not at all. Hopefully it won't turn parasocial either. Alright, so we're going to clip this and send it over to TGI Fridays HQ. I think they're located in New York. I've been to one in New York City. Manhattan. Times Square. We love it. Also, hi, Bratless. Sorry, give me a sec. I actually, I'm gonna actively edit this. We're so winning. We're twinning. But hi, Bratless. Yeah, unfortunately they lost today, but I mean, I guess the Cubs at some point had to win a baseball game, right? Oh well. I hope you're doing good, Bratless. I'm glad you like my outfit. I will say I did this sort of preemptively because we'll just run it back tomorrow because tomorrow is Skeens Day. So why not? They won the series, also fuck the Cubs. They still have another game to play tomorrow, brother. 4-game set. So there's a good chance they could just split it, but, you know, who knows. Welcome to TGI Fridays. Matt's going to be in the cosplay they pay for. True. True. What kind of cosplay would they want? Well, it's got to be something that incorporates, like, the red and white, kind of. Like that, like, almost like, classic, I don't even know what you want to call it. So, yeah, we'd have to figure out what to do. God, those fucking mozzarella sticks. They're so worth the stomach pain, actually. Not, because it's not, like, egregious stomach pain. It's not like, oh, I just had, like, an ice cream sundae stomach pain. Which I'm guessing has more to do with, like, the sugar involved, too. That is, like... Honestly, probably just had, like, they gave me a fair bit. It's probably just too much. They do put the calories. It's like... This fucking thing was, like, 1,100 calories. So, in one sitting, that is probably too much for me. I could have used someone to share that with, but I was also hungry. I like to eat with my eyes all the time. It's gonna be a mozzarella stick suit. Honestly, I'll take it. Yeah, look at mozzarella sticks. Hi, Ufu. Welcome, welcome. Mwah. Hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. I hope you're doing good. Hope you had good resties. Yeah, this is just funny. Funny talking about the establishment. Welcoming me home. My home is TGI. Anywhere there's a TGI Fridays, I'm home. How about that? It's always been kind of like my favorite, actually. When I think about it. Like, there's a set of chains that fit into that, like business model. You know, just like American food. I don't know what you call it. Just like in a derogatory term is like pub grub. I think is what it used to be called. But I don't give a fuck. I'll eat that. I'll eat that anytime. Please. Yummy. I got 2 keyboards. Hi, Vix. Welcome, welcome. Yippee ThinkPad. What distro? What distro? Yeah. So, this is like the gaming / work PC. This is like what you see above you, like that gray text. So that's what that keyboard is. This one's streaming PC. This is on the monitor that you can't see over there that has OBS in my model and stuff. This is my work laptop. It has my VPN and all the work stuff I need on it. I don't know. That's it. That's the explanation. I write a final and then be done, but I don't want to write it. Yeah. Politically, oh god. Ew. So yeah, basically I have a 2 PC setup. Well, good luck, Ufu. 07 currently, but at the same time, you got this. Don't worry. I believe. I believe. Yeah. I might fail. No, you won't. You'll be fine. You're not going to fail. You won't let yourself fail. I want to eat 10 of them. They look so good. Only my VTuber can make me order 2 servings. Exactly, yes. Double fist your mozzarella sticks. Simply pass instead. Also good advice. Yeah, why fail when you can just pass? Easy. That's what I did. Worked out for me. Hell yeah. You'd love to see it. All I see is winning anytime I go to TGI. Anytime you hit the Fridays. So there is a New England chain that is somewhat similar in this, but it's not national. So that's the only other one that I would say that I genuinely enjoy going to. But I haven't been the last couple times I've visited. It's kind of hard because like if you don't go as a group, I don't have a car when I go up there, so it's not like I can just go on my own time. But when I do drive up there for the summer, oh yes, I will certainly just kind of like do the things. Part of me wishes I could just like I said, like I eat with my eyes. I wish I could eat more because I could sample more things. But I just don't really have the ability to eat much in one sitting. So it's like, You know, I should honestly weigh like 140 pounds based on what I eat. But I don't. Not that I'm trying to. I'm just saying, like, I feel like, I don't know. I must be, I'm just not built that way, I guess. All right, the Pirates got crushed by the Cubs, 10-4 at home. Yohan Ramirez gave up 4 runs and recorded just 1 out in relief. Brendan Lau went deep as Pittsburgh had a 3-game winning streak snap. Elite metabolism. I think it's the opposite of that. I think my metabolism is slow. If it was high, then I think I would be able to eat like that and then like shred. But I do that not so much. Oh well. Oh, good luck with the ads coming up. I hope they're great. Question mark. Oh, they play a night game. Oh, I see. Look forward to the Matt V road trip stream. Yep. Last time I drove up, I considered just mounting a like GoPro. Maybe just my cell phone. Maybe just use my cell phone actually. Yeah, GoPro wouldn't work unless it has like network capabilities. Whatever. Yeah, doing a like a me driving stream. We just look out what I see outside of the window, the windshield of my car. I might still do that. I don't know though. We'll see. Because at that point, like I fear doxing myself. We're just driving down the highway. Be pretty wild, yeah. That would be one of those streams where I just have to like look up like, all right, can I get everything that chat does? Can I get that in text to speech? Can I play it like through like my car speakers? And will it not just sound like shit for everybody, basically? Will not just be like some horrible echo that you have to deal with. So there are ways to do it. Because I obviously can't fucking wear like headsets while driving. It's very illegal. So that's not going to work. So yeah, I don't know. There's probably a way to do that. I just don't think... my brain doesn't really work with that right now. As in, can't figure it out. Look what it adds. Not a super safe way to do it easily. I think the only way to do it is text to speech. And then I can just talk and like listen. But no, obviously, like, yeah, reading stuff? No, I mean, that would never be the option. The only way to do it is just to have text to speech. If I had a co-pilot, it would be easy, but I travel alone, so. Alright, meanwhile, Bucks try to claim the 4-game series tonight. Paul Skeens get the startups to Colin Ray. Yeah, I mean, it's just really nothing else. Nothing else for me to say on that, other than just, yeah, that's kind of just what's happening. What did you do after that? After Chicago, host Minnesota, and yeah, Friday. Okay. All right. Next, Astros and Tigers are in the 8th inning. Reds and Mets are done. So this would be the last game we can do until the hockey game ends, which I believe is in the 3rd period. It is. It's still 3-0. How many shots on goal does Montreal have? Probably 6. They have 15. The Carolinas 31. These two teams don't belong on the same ice together. I mean, at all. We can tell for certain that first game was a fluke that Montreal came out and won 6-2 because Carolina was just sitting on their ass for like a week plus. I mean, even though last game went to overtime, I think it was, the game wasn't close itself. Carolina's just been dominating the whole time. It's like it's only a matter of time till they score and like do things, and just this Montreal team cannot get shots on goal. They're actually just not in the same league with this Hurricanes team. All right, Mets. They win the series. Like, I don't even know what them. What did they actually do? They avoided a sweep. Welcome back from the ads. What the fuck? Yeah, so I say explain to me why Carlos Mendoza is still the manager with the Mets. Haven't they seen enough going back to last year? Why are they adverse to change? I don't get it. I don't understand. All right. The Mets salvaged their three-game series against the Reds following a 4-2 win from Queens. Juan Soto and Eric Wagaman slugged solo shots. Devin Williams earned his 8th save of the season despite walking 3 batters in the ninth, as New York snapped a 5-game losing streak. Andrew Abbott gave up 2 earned runs over 6 innings for Cincy, which had a 3-game winning streak snap. Yeah, Devin Williams is not good. Pretty bad. All right. We will copy this for, of course, Cincinnati. Although I don't know how I want to. Reds fail to sweep Mets. Reds failed to sweep their 3-game road series against the Mets following a 4-2 loss from Queens. Snap and will. We don't need the from Queens part. Failed to sweep their 3-game road series against the Mets following a 4-2 loss. Andrew Abbott gave up 2 home runs over 6 innings. Cincy had a 3-game winning streak snap. Will host Atlanta tomorrow night. Okay. Next, so we got 9th inning Astros Rangers. Halfway through the 3rd period, Canadians Hurricanes. Does appear I did get some Tigers Angels audio, which is wonderful. And we're kind of doing all right. Well, I mean, we're a little behind, I should say. We should not do MLS in the interest of time. I was going to just keep all these stories here just out of laziness. I never bother with it on a Wednesday. I only bring it out on Thursdays because it obviously previews the weekend. We don't work Fridays. So there's no real point in me doing this. Philadelphia Union. And then we also have whatever Dallas is. MLS, yeah, I don't. I'll put that wherever. Women's College World Series. I don't. Double elimination begins tomorrow, meaning today. Okay, I am not paying attention to that until I get yelled at. Oh no. I have very little interest, so when we actually get to the College World Series, like legitimately, like when it matters, I think we start figuring it out. But for my own markets, nah, I'm all good with that. Nah. I'm all set. All right. I'm not sure I want to do the sound right now, but I will at least download what we got and figure it out. This is a much needed win. Bam, 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 bam. All right, so that's taken care of. Like I said, I'm not really too pressed on getting this done. Aside from just having the story written. But then again, I might just do everything on its own. I don't know, we'll see. Anyway, got those. We should be getting something from Queens at some point. I don't know when, but get something from Queens. We're getting nothing from Cleveland, so we need to get Nationals audio on our own. And certainly hockey. I don't think we have anybody in Montreal. Last I checked. All right, Astros, Rangers in the bottom of the ninth. I'm going to do my best to just speedrun everything. I'm ignoring OTA news unless it's interesting. I didn't see anything interesting, therefore I'm not interested. Make sense? Me too. Nothing on the Cavaliers aftermath. Yeah, I don't know. Guardians, Cleveland. Snapped 2-game skid and will visit Boston tomorrow night. Nope, that's 8. Wait. Host Boston. Oh. Okay. For some reason, I thought Boston was the home team in this upcoming series. Oh, they're going to stay at Fenway. Never mind. I was mistaken. Okay. I don't know why, but I was just thinking the whole time that they were going to stay at Fenway for another, like, series. But this would have been the third in a row? No, second. Third? Twins, Braves, this would have been the third. Okay. Anyway. Voted 3 games through the hands of Nash following a 3-2 win at home. Gavin Williams gave up just 1 run on 3 hits over 7 innings. Cleveland snapped 2 games skated and will host Boston tomorrow night. Yeah. That's all I need to know. They host Boston. And then Reds, we just did. 3-game winning streak snap. Host Atlanta tomorrow night. So a lot of Friday series, weekend series. All right, we have, of course, AAA baseball. And then again, yeah, it appears as though MLS is off until July because of World Cup. So we'll make a mention of that tomorrow, but yeah, matches aren't starting up until late July, the 22nd, 25th, somewhere in that range. So, World Cup break. Pretty sure matches don't start for like a couple weeks, but I think they give you some lead time for training. Assuming your leagues are going on, but most leagues are on break. But this is going to be good for the MLS. If they can get in sync with other leagues, they can at least participate in these tournaments. And not just be like, hey, this is when our season happens anyway. Let's go on a 2-month break. Like, no. All right, today was the 27th. Wonderful. So... Oh, they were playing each other. Oh, okay. Well, then... Oh, whatever. Columbus took down Toledo 6-3 in minor league baseball action. For action from fifth, third field. You still calling it that? I actually don't fucking know. Where's venue? Fifth, third field. Okay. Scoring, I don't know. Home runs. Nobody. Okay, whatever. Just give me anybody then. Cooper Ingle drove in a pair of runs. This was 3 innings, I guess. Okay. Thank you, chair. It's usually a bad sign when your chair makes a noise like that. I barely moved. It gives me one of these like As I've said before, this thing is a cheap fucking feels like a cheap Amazon Basics chair, which I still don't know how it got good reviews, but it is just a phenomenally awful chair. I can't describe how uncomfortable it is. And when it does, like, you know, random creaks like that, and it's happening at the base, I know for sure. I know you're supposed to tighten up with the Allen wrench. You're supposed to tighten up the screws, whatever, every so often. I never do that. Maybe I should. But, yeah. Like I said, I wasn't even moving. You saw me. I just sitting still. Like I barely like rotated, and that happened. It's like, oh, that's good to know. What the hell is this? They play when? They play next night. Okay, wonderful. 1, 2, 3. So it's a 6-game series. They played on Memorial Day, and then they were off on Tuesday. Got it. That's why the schedule looks a little fucky. All right. While Florida loads up all of its stuff, we'll go through this. Columbus took down Toledo 6-3 in minor league baseball action from fifth, third field. Cooper Ingle drove in a pair of runs. Connor Pilkington got the loss for Toledo, which will try to bounce back tonight. Gonna bounce back tonight as the 6-game series continues. Okay. Florida, yeah, we already have that Travis Hunter story, so I don't really care about Devani Chan, honestly. There's nothing I really, it's whatever. It's not really an injury update. Whatever. Nothing from the other two teams. Okay. Heat with the Giannis rumors, like that's never getting old. I thought vegetables didn't have phones. But then onion rings. Rel. The classic Rel. Hi, I hope you're doing good. Mwah. Howdy, howdy, Rel. Rel, how's the Big Apple treating you? Have you enjoyed it, or has it taken a bite out of you? Hope you're doing good. Everyone check out Rel. They're on a oh my gosh. They've been on an American sightseeing tour, it seems like. Mostly workies though. It's a shithole. Yeah. You said you like it though. It's got character. You know what I mean? Feels like home. Oh yes. Yeah, I mean, the thing is though, if you're now that I've been there plenty of times to know, like, you know, the general layout. If you're in Manhattan, that's a big place. You know what I mean? Manhattan's a big place. You got a lot of area to cover. So, you got a lot of options. But I mean, the times I went, I mean, yeah, it's just, you know, yeah, it's a little bit of a shithole. When did Lord Vader get his shoes? Darth Maul. Can I time you out? Can I time you out? Platonically. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. I'm going to be eagerly waiting. Eagerly waiting. No pressure, but when your next stream is, I'll have jokes for you too. Now I have to. It's now a canon event. At least they're a little bit... They're not like dad jokes. You know what dad jokes are? And they're just like, oh, this is exhausting. This is why I don't want to have children. Yeah. At least these are a little bit creative. I will give you some Reddit karma for that. I'll give you an update for that. Otherwise, yeah. It's a very serious time. We're working. We can't be joking. All right. All right, Mets play tomorrow with the Angels. And then we have the Marlins. They are indeed... Let's say R meeting. Fish are in the Big Apple tomorrow night. Thank you for the pass, Kit. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Mwah. Thank you for the welcome backies. How are you doing, Kit? Meowdy howdy. Kit debuted a new model recently, too. We're talking to Booty earlier. Mentioned how they had a new model. And I said, Kit also has a new model. I had just enough time to say howdy and salivate over it. And then had to get back to family stuff, so... I would like to have stuck around. It was really nice. Really nice seeing the kit. With their very, very, very adorable marble. Alright, so that was Friday night. Okay. And like I said, I'll do MLS stuff tomorrow. Atlanta. It's okay, appreciate it. Of course. I had a good time with family stuff. Good to have you back. Yeah, it's anytime I go up there, it is busy. Every day there's like a plan to do something. Because obviously I'm only up there for, I mean, this time was less than a week. But most of the time, I'm up there for a week. And so, yeah, I enjoyed the time. It was exhausting, though. I'm tired. I can't wait to sleep. Back on my normal wacky hours. And, yeah, what else is there to say other than just, anytime you have like a family related thing, it it's sort of just everything's planned out ahead of time anyway, so basically, it was a vacation in some ways. So, thank you. I'm glad to be back. Mm, mm, mm. Me VK's epics change it all up, even if it's exhausting. Of course, yeah. It definitely helps to reset. Helps to do a little reset. You know? I mean, who knows? If I didn't do that, maybe I wouldn't been scrolling my Twitter timeline long enough to scoop up this little bean here. Who knows? Maybe that would have never happened. So we have a vision for future Matt. But the process of live 2D and rigging, that will be a lot longer. But we have the proof of concept. The little bean. Yeah, the little bean. So very very happy. Just have to the real work begins now. We'll have to do some interesting things to help fund this. Fopswims become a Fops and the Hound. Exactly. Yeah. Is that like a book or something? The title, what you just said, sounds very familiar. That it sounds like it's like something I've heard of before, but I can't remember. Anyway, interesting things. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'll leave it at that. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what that really entails. It's a movie. Oh, it's a movie. Oh, okay. I was gonna say for some reason my mind went to a book, but I don't really know. I don't know why. Well, I like that. I'm trying to think about ways to do like a cross species maybe. Doing a little bit of a cross species. I'm not sure yet. I have to find a live 2D artist who's willing to listen to my I don't even know what borderline psychosis ramblings. See if they can make sense of it. So yeah, we'll see about that. Like I said, this is very very early on in the process, that's for sure. I'm not gonna write this story. I don't know why I'm looking at this. I'm not writing the story. Wow, Matt Ryan visits practice. Don't care. Bum, 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 bum. Win the 3-game set this afternoon. We'll go Hawks story there. We have the AAA baseball stripers, not to be confused with strippers. That's with 2 P's. That will be very appropriate for an Atlanta-based team. We call the strippers. The Hawks tried to host a Magic City night, which is the name of a club that has naked people dancing at it. Anyway, tried to do that as a promo night, and the NBA shut it down, unsurprisingly. Don't know why they thought they could get away with that. No, it's cultural historical significance of the city. It's like, yep, welcome to Atlanta. We are as trashy as it gets. At least we own it. Okay, so they play tonight, and give me something anybody did in this game. All right, Gwinnett took down Nashville 5-3 on the road in minor league baseball action. Owen Murphy gave up 2 runs over 6+ innings. The 6-game series resumes tonight. Okay. We got WNBA happening right now. You gonna touch my butt? No, you can't do that. Skeens Day tomorrow, by the way. I don't know if you heard me. It's a 4-game series. We got Skeens tomorrow. So you gotta win that game if you wanna win. If you wanna win. Minnesota? Oh, okay. I'm gonna dream something. Minnesota. The dream something. Link something. Check that. I want Jared Jones back. Every time I watch the team, the bullpen blows the game. Yeah, if it's a close game, you just have to score more runs before the bullpen actually has a chance to blow it. Easy. But, yeah, you got a Johan Ramirez special today. Not that, I mean, I guess the game was close up to that point. But, yeah, getting 1 out and surrendering 4 runs isn't exactly my idea of good. And well, actually, probably just find this out. Atlanta and will visit Portland tomorrow night. And back-to-back games they've won. Okay. Comfortable 9-run lead if you got Gregory Soto or Justin Lawrence trotting out there. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, I mean, when I was home visiting family, I got to watch the Red Sox lose all 4 games they played while I was home. And basically the same thing. They had a lead, it didn't matter. And then they would make some, like, fool's gold attempt in the 9th inning to, like, you know, tease a walk-off. And then, you know, have it not materialize. So, you know. It's fun. But hey, at least they won today. So there's that. Yay. I think I don't need anything from Philly. I think I've pretty much solved all this. Unless there's something with the Steelers, but... Oh, wow. Will Howard's exceeding expectations at Steelers OTAs. Don't care. No pads. 7-on-7. Bye. Tell me when something happens. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, I skipped right over Philly, honestly. I went right to Pittsburgh, I just realized that. I'm skipping ahead. Okay, so I actually don't have anything here. So maybe we do have to write that, because I don't have anything else for this market. There's nothing to write about. Thinking about Matt, they're 11 games back. Well, I would only be looking at the wild card, unless you're looking at the wild card as well. Well, Howard, blah, 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 they'll never start him because of where he was drafted. Who cares? Yeah, but now I need to hit a 3-story quota, so I think I kind of have to write it. Even though I don't really want to. Oh, well. Hello, if you Math Fops gets tackled and shook from another Fops, because it's been a minute since I was last in chat. It has been, but I've also not been here either.
Oh, God.
That's fine. You can do that. Hi, Specs. How are you? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for raiding me. Hi, everyone. Specs raid, Specs raid. Yay, yay. Hi, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a fun time on the wowing. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest, hygiene, post-stream care. Very important. For those who don't know me, I'm Matt VTuber. I'm a Stimpy Fops. I just came back from a little vacation. I am now working. We're basically just chatting stream. I write the sports. I tap on my keyboard. Some people throw things at me. That's about it. That's all I got. Hi, welcome, welcome. Hi, OST. Hello, hello. Bunny Boy Raid. Hi, hi, hi. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy wowdy. Hope you're doing swell. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hope you had a fun time. How is WoW? What were we doing? We doing Mount collecting, grinding for that? We doing raids? We doing bosses? What are we doing? I have to probably cancel my Final Fantasy 14 because I got billed for it and I was like, yeah, I haven't been playing that. I just don't have any desire to click through dialogue boxes. Was Cozy doing some more leveling up? Oh, you're doing some leveling! What are you leveling? What you doing? What's the leveling like? Not a story yet on all 6 of your characters. All 6, really? So you got Paladin. I just started questing. Was really interested to see if it gets any unique dialogue as a Paladin. Oh, okay. I don't really. I mean, I'm so WoW coded that when I start playing like other MMOs, I'm like, get me to endgame as fast as possible. Like I don't even pay attention to the story. So WoW story has kind of always like been not necessarily something I pay attention to. It's sort of like a conduit to getting to certain things and places. But yeah. I just know Paladin has always been a very fun class people like to play, and generally is always useful despite like metas. Matt, I got more arts. Want to see them? Sure. Why not? Not any rush to get on endgame hamster wheel. Yeah, it definitely is that too. Although I do like the item level gear progression a lot. So like it's something that satisfies like that part of the gaming brain. But it's not, I don't know how to describe it. It's probably not the most interesting. Because it is. It's just literally like, I gotta go on and do dailies. It's like, what is this? Is this Genshin Impact? Anyway, one Steelers quarterback's making impression OTAs. QB's coach Tom Arth told the fan yesterday that Will Howard is exceeding expectations. He's fighting for the backup role with Mason Rudolph and Drew Aller. Let's do it like that instead. He's fighting Mason Rudolph and Drew Aller for the backup role behind Aaron Rodgers. That makes a little more sense. Blah. Yeah, I'm lucky I'm not really a number go up brain gamer. I know, it's such a curse, honestly. Oh, this is really nice art. I like this. Damn, who did this? Yeah, they definitely made they made you very thick. Also, I like the what I presume is going to be a BRB screen. I like that. Nice, 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 nice. Also, I don't know what you meant. I don't know what you meant by the DM before that. To be honest with you, I don't know what I was doing that day, but I probably just forgot to follow up. DMing me is very hit and miss as far as getting responses because I just don't have either waking hours or too busy to respond hours. Morally wrong to do. Look, he edited his ass to be fatter. Most of the time. Also, you never DM me back because you literally hate me and want me to blow up and explode. Yes, this is why parasocial relationships are bad. Because simply me being asleep means you think things like this. Is it morally wrong? I think most artists in that case probably don't care. Though it's always good to get permission if you want to edit something first before you do it. Especially if it's something that you've commissioned that doesn't have like exclusivity rights. So, do I think it's a big deal? Probably not. But every artist is different, so. Yeah, now that I've opened up Discord, I just have to take a look at a couple things. Oh, alright, that's fine. Nothing that needs to be addressed while I'm on stream right now. Are there good because I get to pray to your mat shrine? What? Please don't have a shrine of me. First of all, I have no merchandise to even have shrine of, so that's fine. We don't care about that, but yeah, everything else about that sentence is scary. What else? Where else? I already had the one story on AJ Brown, so I didn't bother with this. Yeah, okay. Alright, on to our fun other markets that we have to write for. Oh yeah, the hockey game and the other baseball game are now Jover. Alright. You're streaming on a monitor surrounded by candles and rituals. Oh, why else? I don't know. I guess that's all you need, right? Manifesting to choke me with your legs. Ah. Now, why would I do that? What would possess me to do that? I feel like people wouldn't want that. Like that would hurt. Alright, this story has to be... Like, look at the... Why? This is double the length. My stories. Alright, Astros, Edge, Rangers... Well, the fish was supposed to convince me to do. Is it working? Do you feel any different? No, I feel just as empty inside as I've felt for most of my life. So whatever you're doing ain't working. There's like a voodoo doll or some shit? Am I supposed to start feeling pain or something? I probably need more candles. Yeah. Go for that. Man, at Christ last night, I really wanted to stream. I feel like I'm going to fucking suck at it. You shouldn't stream if you don't feel like you're ready. But I don't know why you would say that. That's definitely an anxiety thing. This would be a night game. I talked to, I don't know who that is, about it. It convinced me to just do more work. So I was like, fuck it. I don't have a job. And then stay up till 12 p.m. doing branding stuff. Made a sick ass car. There you go. Yeah, do what you want. Don't add more pressure to do things you don't want to do. Like your goals for streaming, whatever they are, it should just, no matter what, you should want to be passionate, I guess, about what you do. And definitely not be, like, there's difference between, like, being, like, nervous and then, like, being anxious, I guess, if that makes sense. Nerves and stuff is fine. Everyone has those. But if you feel like actually, like, anxiety, there's no point. Just wait till you feel comfortable doing what you do. I dropped $500 into this, and I did a couple of test streams, which I realized, how do I talk? Narrate your thoughts. Whatever it is you're doing. If the thought is in your head, voice it. It's the only way. That's zero thoughts, literally so bad that the only thought I had was about how I have no thoughts. It's not true. You have to do something that's more engaging, then. Practice. Yeah. It helps playing a game. Play a game. Don't just try to, like, do cold just chatting. It's too hard. Play a game. I mean, my first streams were just League of Legends streams, and I was just like basically like not shoutcasting the games, just narrating what I was doing almost. Just like, I don't know, just rambling. We can just DM Matt, the world has changed. I actually don't allow this, but people do it anyway, so I've just given up. Yeah. Maybe it's just like a person who thinks all the time, has nothing to think about but thoughts. It's the opposite with me. Yeah, I'm just saying, just play a game. A poor Matt, it's fine. Like I said, I've said in the past, if people DM me and they don't get a response, I'll take it personally. It's just the fact that it's a fucking minefield at this point. I can't keep track of my conversations. They're all over the place. And I love the groups I'm in. Love everybody to death. In the groups that I've been added to, whether it's like content creators or like just just anybody, artists. But I have to mute every single conversation, because if I didn't, then I actually would not be able to use Discord. Between all the pings of everything. I just can't. It's just a constant 9+ notification bubble. It's hard to suck at something, man. I took it super personally. I destroyed your shrine. You're just too hard on yourself. You, like I said, stream a game. Just do that. You know, everything, get around to things when you want to. Pretty much, yeah. But that's the thing, though. Like, I'll forget. I'll just forget. So, I don't know. It's fine. Destroyed the shrine, built the temple. Yes. Yes, we need to have a proper what would a temple even be for? I'm not about to, like, I don't know what you want to call it. Start, like, spreading the teachings of this stream. I think that'd be pretty bad. Wow. You know, I'm sure the game is the majority of the stream is meant to be a work stream, because I feel like if I'm streaming my process, then I'll work faster, so I have to learn how to talk. Why? Well, yes, I guess. But if you're having problems multitasking it, I guess, and, like, finding things to talk about while you work, then it's not, like, it wouldn't be worth streaming, if that makes sense, if that's what you've been doing. So do your work when you can, and then when you stream, do something like play a game. Thank you for the water in the plushie. Thank you. We definitely make a religion out of this. We don't discuss religion here. It's our new, a new COTL save and build Cult of the Map, not Cult of the Map. We played Cult of the Lamb before. It's been, probably 2 years now. But, we've played it before. I don't know. Feels strange. Feels strange being the center of attention like that. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm Leps. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the welcome backies. Mwah. Hope you're doing well. Howdy meowdy. Okay, I don't know what this. Oh, yeah. What is the rivalry name of this? Calling it the Lone Star series. Makes sense. All right, meanwhile, the Lone Star series wraps up tonight. Spencer Arrighetti will try to secure a series win for the Stros. The Rangers send Nathan to volley the mound in hopes of earning a 4-game split. Wow, it's like I was like a writer for a half second there and could string together some thoughts. Okay, WNBA game has ended. Scroll back up. Matt v. Temple. You know what? You know what? Yeah. I personally think there are better people to, in this idol culture we're in, to idolize. I'd say that. I would say that. Atlanta Dream, Crush by Minnesota. Dream got crushed by the Lynx. 96 to 81 from Minneapolis. 21 points. Alright. A Dream got crushed by the Lynx. 96-81 from Minneapolis. Alicia Gray led the team in scoring with 21 points. Atlanta, 2-game winning streak snap, and will visit Portland tomorrow night. I'm gonna... Friday, May 29th. Yes, that's tomorrow. Okay. Next. Temple is the games on Sunday, Monday, and Thursday. Fully unmatched. Exactly. Yeah, see? Yeah, there you go. We have done it. We have done it indeed. Wait, did I get through all of that? I don't think I did. I'm gonna say... Alright, we'll open up all this fucking nonsense. I don't want to open all this up. There's too much stuff to open for Dallas and Houston. Hi, Husky. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy howdy. Hope you're having a good day. Happy belated birthday. Yeah. I might have happy birthdayed you on Twitter, but I was away visiting family. I couldn't stop by your stream. And you were playing the library game, Based. I had that on wishlist too. Was it fun? Like putting away books? I'm gonna come up with a game. It's so easy. You have Power Wash Simulator, it just fucking power wash things. Like it's like a job, but for some reason it's a good game. You have like Unpacking where it's like, hey, just unpack shit and put it in your house. Have fun with that. And you got a game now where it's like, hey, put away books. Like, whoa. Man, anything can be a game now. Creativity's off the charts. Really treat to open. Yes, you're very funny, Husky. Ad break soon, on that note. You must put the books away. I know, but it's so cool because you can put books away. I don't know how to sell it any better than that. But it's very comfy. It do be a comfy one. Why? Why? Anyway. You also have magic to help? Yes. The higher reaching whatever bookshelves, just levitate the books up there. Surely. Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing else here. Okay. All right. That be mage. I be the mage. I am the mage you seek. Oh, God. Go look at the ads. I don't want your TV, Samsung, but why? Oh, I like them. Meow, 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 meow. All right, there's some small, bits of news, I guess, for the Texans and Cowboys. So, Texans are back on the practice field today for OTAs. ESPN reports Darren Sproles added to the team's diversity coaching fellowship under DeMeco Ryans. Let's say, meanwhile, over in Frisco, the Cowboys get back to work next Monday. Receiver Paris Campbell announced retirement yesterday at age 28. In other news, the Cowboys get back to work next Monday without one of their receivers. Paris Campbell announced... I like that better. Cowboys get back to work next Monday without one of their receivers. Paris Campbell announced retirement yesterday at age 28. Okay. Hi, Joker. Rip West Ham United. Thank you for your condolences. Mwah. Hi, Joker. Yep, we're in the championship next season. I wanted to pay more attention to them because I've been neglecting them the past really couple of years. Work and stream has not aligned well to watch matches in the Premier League. So, yay, I get to watch them in the championship next year. Yay! It can't be that bad. Oh, it certainly will be, especially when they have to navigate, from what I understand, a significant amount of debt / them not being able to spend the kind of money they need to put together a quality squad. They'll get money from transfers, though, because I think a lot of players have relegation clauses in their contract to which they don't have to play, and in fact can immediately seek a new club if they get relegated. So you can get rid of Jared Bowen. Honestly, fuck most players on that team. Somerville's gone as well, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anymore. I mean, it's the championship. Yeah, no, it is. I mean, they have to finish top 6 to get into the playoff. I don't know. How do you feel that Arsenal win the league? Pretty surprised, because I expected City to put more pressure on them, but they faded toward the end. Because Arsenal was leaving the door open for them, so I expected fully, an Arsenal special. But I think City just ran out of steam. I'm not really sure how it happened, but that's all it seemed like it went on. And honestly, the thing with Pep leaving, I think, is by that point, I don't think the league was in doubt, but that probably didn't help things. So yeah. I think Lionel Messi reach 1,000 career goals. Grok says it's unlikely. 22 years is a long stretch. Yeah, it is. It's a very long stretch. Claw game. It's a 2-star. Yeah. Nice 2-star. I don't know. Honestly, I don't care. I don't care about career milestones like that. Especially because you're not... Let's face it. You're in the MLS. So... Every goal in the MLS is equal to, like, maybe 1/10 of a goal in La Liga? I'm not sure. I don't know what the ratio is. I think the teams in La Liga are 10 times better than teams in the MLS, so therefore the stats are 10 times less effective. So I don't care. Are we counting Ronaldo's stats over in Saudi Arabia? Because I'm not. I'm not. He has 9-10 goals, and he's 38. Surely can score 23 goals per season. That's kind of high even in the MLS, but maybe. It just depends on his health. Like anything else. Depends on health. And how often... Because, I mean... Look, he's not playing 90 minutes a week. Consistently. And, like, I think this World Cup is sort of his last chance at putting one other thing... One other... you know... Big win on his resume. That winning a World Cup with his, you know, country would be the thing that currently eludes him. So, country Mexico will be facing up against Australia. In the first game of the World Cup, in your first World Cup matchup, I don't even know when the games start. 2 weeks from now, I think. Real Madrid's really been a disaster. Yeah, I was a Madrista compared to you know, Barcelona. Though my alliances are not exactly super like I don't really give a shit. Like the only overseas club I care about right now and still have always is West Ham. I don't have any other clubs in other leagues. I follow others. There are some I like more than others, but I have no allegiances really. Oh, it's a friendly match. Oh, okay. Well, it's World Cup friendlies, tune-ups, you know. Good boy, Sultry. Okay, I can do that. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Is Joker a good boy? Is Joker my good boy? Who's a good boy? Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure the fucking U.S. would have qualified for the World Cup if they weren't hosting it. I'll be honest with you. They looked like nothing close to... I don't know. Group stage fodder? Round of 32 fodder? I'm not sure what you would call it. I didn't do research in this. I assume other great scorers migrated to weaker leagues when they got older. Yeah, a lot of players go back to their boyhood clubs. So, you know, when they were 15, 16, 17, before they were lured away by, like, you know, the big boys, yeah. They'll go back and play in those leagues. But if I'm looking at someone's career, the raw numbers don't matter as much as, like, when they were at their peak and playing, you know, against the best clubs and doing the things that they were doing. Like, that's what I would look at. Like, longevity stats, like, they're fine. I talk about it all the time with LeBron. Like, I don't care about LeBron scoring the most points in the NBA. I don't care. It makes no difference to me. It's a longevity stat. It's you know, him playing at this stage and still being, you know, relatively effective is, you know, it's a testament to the work ethic. But it's how he was at his peak, winning championships and MVPs. That's what he's going to be remembered for. I don't care about longevity stats. I really don't. Iran's still going to the World Cup, which is good for them. As FIFA president didn't want to change them. Yeah, I don't know. There's obviously like geopolitical reasons why teams like Russia can't compete and stuff like that. So yeah, I mean those storylines, although interesting, I don't really. I'm pretty much just into this for the U.S. and to a lesser degree France, because well, I'm mostly, for the most part, French, but whatever. I'm not claiming French heritage. I will root for them when the U.S. inevitably get knocked out, but I'm not rooting for them over the U.S., if that makes any sense. Like, I'm from here. I'm just U.S. But we have no shot. We are fucked. It's going to take some kind of, like, minor miracle to get out of the group stage, I feel like. What's Stockton's assist record that has to be beyond a longevity stat? Well, if you look at the years where he averaged the assists that he did, it's like he has untouchable fucking assist records. So, that's different. His peak years, like, look at the fucking assist totals. It's absurd. Absolutely absurd. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just sort of not interested in... I mean, if you can do both, great. But, like, Okay, so like Craig Biggio being in Baseball Hall of Fame because he got 3,000 hits, was it? Like, cool. Did he ever finish top 5 in MVP voting in his entire career? No? Cool. I mean, I don't care about Hall of Fames. They're all watered down, so let whoever you want in. I couldn't give less of a shit. But that's kind of the same energy I feel like. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't know. I just, we all watch sports for different reasons. I just know for me, neat, you did something a long time. Excellent. Good job. Golf clap. I prefer I mean, it's two extreme sides of a coin. I'd rather have 6 years of dominance from a player and watch their career get cut short to injury or something than like 20 mediocre years of stat accumulation. Like, awesome, bro. But ideally, you want a mix of both. Like, I think, like of all the crap talking and all the shit LeBron gets, like his career is it's kind of like the perfect career where you have like established dominance, like in like a bell curve where it like goes like up at the very top, and then the decline's been happening since he got to LA. Like he's not been at an MVP level player since he went to LA. But like it's ending in a very respectable way. He's not like just like I don't even know what you want to call it. Like slapping it out there like Jordan was for, the frickin' Wizards or something, you know what I mean? So his actual full body career is like kind of like the perfect career. I don't think he's better than Jordan because Jordan had way better intangibles. So there's that. Now I can't even say that because I didn't live through Jordan, but trust me, I'll just go by on what everyone else says. I see enough of it. I know. I don't think I need to have lived through that era. Messi has more assists. I feel like the stat is rigged because it depends more if you have good strikers. You're not goal. This used to be a big because people I don't know why, but I guess it's a fun storyline. Like Ronaldo versus Messi, they play different positions, and Ronaldo is asked to score goals. Messi, as a central forward, but more like a false nine, his ability to create. I'm not sure there was ever a better player. His ability to create and then also create for himself, it was unlike any other. Ronaldo, although I think his best days were on the wing because Jesus Christ. I mean, just fullback stood no chance. Ronaldo, a lot in his career was asked to be like a poacher essentially, and just go poach goals. But I think his best days were when they already had like a true dedicated nine, throw him out on the wing, and just let him go to work. That was peak Ronaldo was probably some of the most entertaining shit to watch. I just can't. He just made so many people look stupid. But Messi did the same thing. But again, they're different. They're different players. So I mean, yeah, I think Messi has more assists. You would imagine because of that, because of his ability. But I think like that takes away from his own ability to again create his own chances and score. I mean, both are brilliant from the penalty. Both are brilliant from free kick. Like we already passed our golden age, and the golden age in soccer is gone. I'm sorry, we missed after Messi, Ronaldo. It's gone. Barcelona, Real Madrid. It's gone now. It's over. I don't know if it's ever gonna come back, but those two, nuts. Still crazy that last MVP was before Curry's first All-Star. Yeah. It's been a while. But just because you don't win the MVP doesn't mean you're not like you can still go based on like the all NBA teams. You can still go on that. Although the voting for that is like I don't know, the voting is also fucky. I'm not gonna lie. Like that's you can't trust that. I don't know. I'm just yeah. I think a lot of people want to like find the next like great thing and like want to latch on to greatness. Sometimes it just doesn't happen. Sometimes it just do not be happening. I should focus and finish my work. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the story as is. I don't care. Also, I don't know when this game is. College baseball scoreboard for Friday. Okay. Tomorrow afternoon. Same day, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Are also prepping for the Women's College World Series. Double H term round begins today. Women's college softball Thursday. Texas with Tennessee. Okay, great. Texas Tech, Mississippi State. That's also Thursday. Excellent. Yeah, I'm glad I don't write this because I'm not writing this for my markets. And yeah, I don't give it. It is a work-related conversation. It is. I'm just behind. Actually, I'm not too far behind. Enough. Moist. Hi, Golden Wings. Might want to dry out whatever is moist. You don't want mold to grow. I feel like Ronaldo Messi normalized scoring 50 goals a season when they retire. It will warp our view of other strikers who score around 30 per season and make us think soccer has fell off. Yeah, for sure. It's not realistic. I think it's crazy 2 players like that existed at the same time in the sport. Everything must be moist. I don't believe you. Soccer's fallen off. Only Matt v. Striker can save it. Matt to Madrid. Yeah, maybe in Football Club 27 career mode, yeah. Who needs Mbappe? That's another one. I think he was like the next closest thing to being even just a sniff, of Messi run that. But honestly, it's consistency, it's longevity, and we're missing that. I must smite thee. What are you gonna smite me with? I prefer you wouldn't, but sometimes it just do be like that. Lightning. What the fuck? I don't want to be smitten by lightning. Ooh. Could I be rumbled by thunder? Oh whoa. I wouldn't like lightning. Smitten by love? Yeah, exactly. Womp. Not womp. I think Ronaldo's son will live up to expectations. I don't know anything about his son, so my gut is no. The children of pro athletes that are actually good at their sports almost never pan out, with the exception of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. In some cases, the children are better than the father if the father was like kind of mediocre. Ken Griffey Jr. Yeah, that's about it. And they will call his son Bronny. Yeah, no. They'll call him Ronnie. Yes, that's what I meant. Ken Griffey Jr. But Now, this is before my time. Ken Griffey Jr. was actually pretty much before my time, too. But as far as I remember, Ken Griffey, the original, the OG, wasn't very good, right? He was just, like, mediocre. Like a little delay. No, that's fine. I'm just, like, speaking to speak. And being a meme. They're very funny. Very funny, Golden Wings. Des Moines. This is just a throwaway story. I had nothing else to write, though. I'll say he has talent, but he's very spoiled and likes drinking Coca-Cola too much. Ronaldo has a fucking gripe with Coca-Cola, soda, anything like that. I remember the post-game, or maybe in pre-game, I don't know, press conference he did, where, like, advertisers, they'll just have, like, you know, on the table, like, they'll just have their, like, branding there. I remember, like, it was like a fucking, like, viral social media thing, too. Like, he just, like, took the bottle and, like, put it down, like, out of vision. It was just like, don't drink this, like, just drink water. Very important. It's like, oh, thank you, Ronaldo. Thank you for your grandstanding. By the way, all the money you make, I would say, like, a good portion of it is advertising. So if you want to piss off advertisers, maybe give some of your money back then. Understanding of how the world works is kind of important instead of grandstanding that. So, you know. Regardless of how you feel, you're earning lots and lots of money doing what you do. Because of things like Coca-Cola and all the other branding that you have. So, yeah, no. Chill out. Just a weird thing to do. I guess, Eli and Peyton could count. Eli was not... Well, actually, that's different, though. Because those are brothers. I'm talking, like, father, son in most sports, I guess you would have to call it that, so... Archie was, like, a top half guy. I guess. Yeah. Now I see what you're saying. I see what you mean. Also, hi, Barbarian. Welcome. Lurking in the beginning. Sorry I haven't spoken for a bit. Oh, don't be sorry. You don't have to be sorry at all. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. All right. Lions back on the practice field. The team gathered for organized team activities yesterday. Jack Campbell talked to media for the first time after signing his big extension and said it wasn't important to be the highest paid linebacker in the league. Okay, and then we have to figure out what the Tigers are doing next, and I think, mercifully, we can be done. We still have to do all of our audio, but I'll take the being done part first. Like one player, right? Oh, yeah, this is still an ongoing series. Whoops. Tigers. Win the 3-game series tonight. Okay. Why does it have TBD? I don't. Okay, Jack Flaherty. Yeah, that makes it easy. Yeah, it's 3 games. And they play the White Sox Friday. Alright. Oh, it's an afternoon game. Right? Yeah. Tigers will try to win the 3-game series. this afternoon. Okay. So that's all set. Now, I did just the hockey game? Is that it? We did the baseball stuff. Yeah, just a hockey game. I have audio from Mets Reds. I don't really care about it, though. Alright. Oh, we'll copy all this over. Like this. We'll write the last story we need to write. And then start grabbing sound. I think we'll probably need to get more caffeine. This is like dangerous levels of caffeine I need to stay away because we are in dangerously low levels of EAP. Not much. Not much. We're running on as many fumes as you can imagine. Oh, you really just bust through that door. I thought a person walked in here. No, it's just a cat. Just slams through the door. Well, thanks. Now all the freezing cold air is going to come in. Yo, Cincinnati demand audio with their chili. It's one of the markets I don't actually need to get audio for. Yeah, we got the Travis Kelce story. Investing in the Guardians there, so we'll leave that open for now. While we get it. Whenever we get it. Alright, give me a sec to close this door, because this cat is just... I don't know what your deal is, bro. I don't get him. I don't understand him. Yes, I'm talking about you. Alright. Ugh. Are you gonna figure it out, bro? What are you doing? Where are you going? I haven't been here for like 5 days. He just doesn't know what to do anymore. Like, there were other people in the house while I was gone. Hello? Are you saying you got ignored this whole time? He's just doing laps right now. The cat to feline prison. He's fine. He's not doing anything. Like I said, aside from just doing laps around the room, he's just uncertain of where to sit down, lie down. I'm not sure what his deal is. I think he's just confused. Confused cat. Stalking the 3rd degree, yeah. He kind of needs it, yes. I don't know what's gonna happen. My roomies, and myself, when we all move out of this house, I don't know what's gonna happen to him. I don't know if it's gonna get worse, his weight, or not. I have no idea. I only feed him twice a day. So, I don't know what happens around the clock outside of that, but, yeah. We shall see. 3-goal first period. All 17 saved as Carolina leads the best of 7 series 3-1. Today will be Friday? We play Friday? Hi, teenage dirtbag. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the head pats. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy howdy. You're gonna live in an apartment? I don't know. I currently don't have any plan because this was all sprung up on me right before I left for vacation. So I don't have any plans right now. I haven't had time. And I'm only given 2 months to work with, so not a hell of a lot of time. But, oh well, unlucky, I guess. Hurricane. That would be Friday. Okay, I think. Oh, never mind. What is that? I said game 6. Should be game 5, right? Did I say game 6? Yeah, that would be game 5. I'm stuck on basketball. I've been watching hockey. Yeah, 5/29 is Friday. Good, just on break. Need to get away from these children. Oh no. Well, hopefully the break will help reconvene. Reset. Hopefully they will help you reset. The Hurricanes are 1-1 away from the Stanley Cup final. Team shut out the Canadiens 4-0 from Montreal. Logan Stankoven scored as part of a 3-goal first period. Frederick Anderson made all 17 saves. Carolina leads the best 7 series 3-1. Jacob Dobish stopped 39 of 42 shots for the Habs to try to avoid elimination in the Eastern Conference Final. Shifts to Raleigh for Game 5 on Friday. Sounds wonderful to me. I shall send everything I have. Because, whoops. This is the screen I want away. There we go. Yeah, because like I said, we're kind of behind. I don't really think it's a big deal, but I mean, we have to get a lot of fucking sound right now, so it's going to take me at least probably an hour and a half to get through it all, relatively speaking. So I'm not going to make my coworker wait for that long. I also don't know. They have the scoreboard, so they are just going to be waiting for whatever game is happening right now. I think it was Dodgers and somebody. So, yeah, we'll figure that one out. And then this needs the Travis Kelce story, which is there. Just so I remember. I remember being a primary school teacher. I mean, do you like what you do though? Like, why?
Where's my fishy fish for my dishy
Thank you for the 5 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You're so kind. Why? You like you get a different job if you don't like that. We'll be professor and not have to care who passes or fails. Well, that's definitely the life. Although I think you do have to care a little bit. I mean, I don't think colleges would really like employing people who literally don't pass students for whatever reason. Doesn't really look good for them if they have a lot of failing students. Not really ideal. Why does it do this? Please stop that. They broke all of my windows. Alright, where's the Travis Kelce story? Navi professor for writing? I guess I could become an adjunct professor, whatever that actually entails. So I don't know if I really want to do that, but I guess if I had a passion for it. I like it, but all I hear is just 6-7 every day. I mean, that's it. I mean, you're kind of just gonna have to deal with the memes of all that generation. I think I wouldn't want to teach anything under high school, to be honest with you, because it does feel like it's a bit babysitting, like, angle. At least by high school, there might be some students who are potentially like driven to learn or do something that's like meaningful. Nothing under high school would be my cutoff. Not complaining too much. I had to donate to a food bank in order to pass a good cause. It's very weird for a writing class. The food bank tax. I don't remember there being any such thing. I mean, we would do stuff like that just generally speaking, but not like for a grade or something. So that's where it would be like, huh, I don't really know why, but I guess, it's their way of saying, hey, just do this. Instead of kind of like running a primary school, add VTuber to my resume. You're not wrong. This is more like inmates running the asylum, though. This is hardly a, I wouldn't put myself on a much higher pedestal than where we're all at. Like, we're all kind of just, in the sandbox together, I guess. Okay, and then we have the golf story. Need to add to this. I'll get that. Golf. Wherever that was. Here we go. Find mods that make me class representative or teacher's pet. No, just pretty much makes you a slave. You're just trapped. You get to wear that mod sort of like a scarlet letter. You can't take it off. You're branded now. So every time you type, people can look at you and judge you deeply for being a mod here of all places. Checks out, yeah. I was gonna say something like, like they live in my walls, they're under my floorboards. Like, nah. Now you just carry the stain of the stream when you have to type in it. Grabe was writing with primary source. He had an interview manager or whatever. He had to donate to do that. Oh. So there was still, like, work involved. Huh. Okay. Seems like more journalism than it does... Well, I guess it's still writing, but, Either way. Yeah, maybe I have to do shit like that. I really didn't like it. Really do not like interviewing people, especially trying to find interest in somebody opening up, like, I don't even know, a new retirement home. Like, wow, tell us, why is this important to the community? Give me your thoughts. Wow, interesting. Oh, this is great. This is good stuff. This is good stuff. People will want to know this. People will want to hear this. Yes, I too enjoy driving down our station's ratings. Calling this news, indeed. Uh-huh. Yeah. Anyway, anyone here fucking? Do old people still do the fucking or what? Because even if I'm disgusted by it, it's more interesting than whatever else we're talking about. No one else said anything like that. True. It's always the one. It's always the one, like, professor that's just sort of out there. You can never have a semester with, like, everyone just kind of, like, sort of on board. Everyone kind of knows what the deal is. There's always, like, one professor that has to, like, reinvent the wheel. It's like, brother, I gotta work 2 jobs. I'm not really trying to do this, alright? You just get the assignment and be done with this. But then again, as someone who didn't like school at any level, I was never really interested in anything I ever learned. Um, I'd imagine it's different for people who are actually passionate about a subject and be like, oh yeah, no, this is great. I want to do this. I want to do this. It's pretty limited. I was pretty limited in what I wanted to do. Just about nothing interested me. But I like sports, so I was like, yeah, well, radio broadcasting, sports, that makes sense. Started with journalism, but it's just like, yeah, I don't know, sure, I guess, but it's not like, oh, you can go intern for, as a beat writer to cover a team like the Red Sox. It's like, cool. That was never an opportunity. Boston's just a bit too competitive for that. So it was more like, you know, you can, you can do news, your local news, and be like, oh, great. I can do my local news. Oh, wow. What an honor. You gotta start somewhere, though, so just, go ahead and, like, my best advice, as far as, especially when it comes to interning, just go ahead and be somebody's bitch for a little while. It's just, you have no choice. You have to do it. You just have to go be somebody's bitch for a while, and then try to work your way up, or at least put something on your resume so you can get started at a higher level somewhere else. As an intern or just an employee. You just have to fucking deal with it. There's no fast tracking. Unless you just know people. If you network well and you know people, maybe there's fast tracking. Me, I wasn't that. I was not privileged. So I just got to get stepped on for a while. Very understandable. Yeah. For sure. Bam, bam, bam. Also very understandable. Yeah. Yep. I think that's what people still want. I guess in our general, we would call it, like, culture. The working your way up thing, which is fine. I agree with. I mean, it sucks. You sit there and, like I said, you get nothing. But eventually you'll get somewhere. The question is, how long do you stick with it? It's like, I don't know. How long do you stick with something before it becomes too much? I don't know. It's all about who you know. Pretty much, yeah. Yep. It certainly do be that. All right. So that's all of our stories, at least, in the, what should we call it? Ready to be edited. Really? I'm gonna do this with his name too? Whatever. Sure. Alright. I think whether I want a coffee next or am I just running down another monster. I have no idea. You know, I should probably just lock in and just do all the sound that I gotta do here. I think I need one or both of these. No. I actually don't know. The hockey game audio is going to be the only thing I'm not sure how long it's going to take for us to get that. That one is definitely up in the air. Uh, okay. All right. They have 4 games done, so that means that was all theirs. Ah, they loaded up. So this is good. This one. Also good. Okay, this one they're still waiting on sound for. And then this one, same thing. Yeah, I don't know why this window's so fucked. I don't know what this guy did to my fucking computer, but he screwed it. He right fucked it. Like, why? Why is it jumping like this? It doesn't make any sense. Ridiculous. Let's go shorten all this shit. Fuck it. Who cares? Wow. Hi, Taco. I miss you too. Mwah. Hope you're doing good. Hi, hi. Yep, I was away, and now I'm back. And now I backies. Okay, so we're definitely getting these two on our own. We have the Mets and Reds. So thank you for that. They picked up the Tigers Angels audio earlier. So yeah. We just have to go out and find the other two on our own. Okay, give me 5. I guess it's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna reposition this up here. Boy kiss receive. Ah, mwah. Yes, you get all of them. Hi. Wow, they finished all their stuff right as I finished everything. Good. Very good. Yeah, I know we're kind of behind, but it's fine. Yeah, yippee! What? Alright, I don't have 6 from New York, so they have 5, and then they added a couple from Cincinnati, but we don't really care about Cincinnati, so we'll add one just to say we did it, but we don't need multiple. Just take the one. Alright, Soto. Then we have and that's it for those. Okay. Nexties. During next ad break, we'll get another caffeine. Something or other. Double check and see if there was anything else I had to write. Let's see it though. Yeah. Oh yeah. So nationals. Go find nationals. Well, gotta start with YouTube, I guess. Nothing. Okay. Not a good sign. Go to the team website. Rage. And okay. We have the manager, that's all we need. And now we shall see if we have hockey audio. Pre-game audio, very useless. Okay, NHL media availability. I don't know if this is still live streaming or not. Okay, but we have something, so yeah. Brendan Moore, San Louis.
Had that floor, a lot of shot. Think about it, who's
Sebastian Aho here. Ad break soon. Well, there you go. That is pretty convenient timing. I don't know if we got any Canadiens players, though. It doesn't look like it, so fuck them. Looks like all you get is Martin San Louis. Oh, Jesus Christ, I realize I'm going to need San Louis. I gotta be very, very, I don't even know what the word is. Very French Canadian with it. Alright. Since we have an ad break coming up, I'm gonna take a break myself. Yeah, it's a pretty good indication as to what I'll be doing. Responding to DMs real quick before we go. Alright. Let us go. Before we waste any more time. The ads will go. We'll all be sad because I should have been gone. What? I want a snack, but maybe not right now. I want a snack, though. Alright. BRB. Why are you on my back? Crazy. Okay. I miss him already? Why? I wasn't even gone that long. Compared to, like, well, when I was gone for days. You can't be me like that. Ugh. Alright, the cat has removed himself from the room, so the I want to close that because it is getting really fucking cold in here. And so I'm wanting to make sure the warm air isn't going to escape slash the cold air enter. Still too long? Oh, please, come on. Come on. You're stronger than that. Alright. I'm always very nervous opening these because you have to shake the can a little bit for the, you know, the monster coffee to blend in with the Magnum Dong, wherever the hell is supposed to happen. So anytime I do this, I should just do it away from everything, just in case. Actually, when it went so perfectly well, it went perfect. Eh. Magnum Dong, yes. That's why I get my Magnum. I get my monster condoms from my Magnum Dong. Magnum Dong. Alright. That's all set. We can... Yeah, okay. Like I say. Actually, let me do let me do a few other things first. Because I'll probably forget. I'll probably do all this sound and be like, wow, I'm done. Time to be done with working. And be like, whoops, actually, never mind. Let's move all of our stories that we have to edit. We'll just move all that out of this. Oh my god. It's so slow opening things. Why are you so slow? Brother. This will just edit all of the stories that my coworker did. Then we'll do our audio. After I also do the top stories of the day, which is literally just me copying and pasting everything we write. And then afterwards, I was able to do no gaming while I was away. So I'm definitely itching to game. Even if it's just Stardew, I'm fine with that. I just want to be able to do something video game related. Oh, we could get on to Cobblemon. We started Cobblemon right before we left, which is just terrible timing, honestly. So I'm gonna be super far behind everybody. But it was fun. It was fun when we started. It was a little challenging, but nonetheless, it was fun. But I'm dying to freaking get ahead slash get back into it. I couldn't get to work on my laptop, and then the one night I tried to do it, it was just like too late. It got too late in the night by that time. I actually tried to get my Windows account, whatever one I needed to actually work with Minecraft, just didn't want to work. I think I had the right account, but it kept giving me the wrong profile or something. I don't really know how I don't know how to describe it other than it said it had the right Windows account, yet it kept giving me a different account for Minecraft. I don't know why. I don't know how many Minecraft accounts I've had in the past, but it's confusing something with Windows, which is just great. I love how I need a Microsoft account for this. Just the most ideal situation you could ever imagine. It's just freaking amazing. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and say if we get a complaint that's like, hey, how come none of your markets had the College World Series or any other like college-related baseball, softball things, essentially. I go, whoops! I didn't realize that was already going on. I'm sorry. I just got back from vacation. I don't know. Sorry. But I actually don't know. I think Florida might be the only one. I saw Miami. So maybe Florida sports would be the only one that has anything to do with this? So, because I didn't see any of my teams. Hi, Breaking. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. You know why femboys like Monster Energy drinks? Because we're poor as shit and it's more economical than buying Red Bull? Why? Oh. No, what were you gonna say? Your answer's probably gonna be funnier. Question I wanted to know, so I asked, I thought you were like setting up for a joke. Okay, okay. Honestly, I don't think there's a good answer. Aside from the fact that, I think there's, no, not tonight. Understandable. I think there are more, like traditional, like the fruit flavors and stuff. I think fanboys are attracted to extra sweet stuff like that. Red Bull, although obviously has, sweet flavors, a lot of the, it's a more muted palate for a lot of their drinks. And like I said, monsters, they're more economical, so probably that. Probably that. I don't know why the white monster is like a meme. Honestly, that origin story. I'm uncertain. It is actually pretty good though. Um, the original monsters, zero sugar monsters. I think there was like it was literally like red, white, and blue versions of it, and they all sucked. All three of them were terrible. So they've come a long way in making their zero sugar stuff good, and that's I drink zero sugar things. Aside from the coffee, obviously, there's no such thing. Did they have 7? Are they missing one? No, surely. Sorry, I'm doing some work still. Well, we will be doing work for the next hour and a half, probably. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what it was. Okay. I'm not a fanboy, but I do think they're cute. Aw, thank you. Yep. I think we're a cute bunch, to say the least. I enjoy the company. Whoa, okay. So, all these are good to go. The last game of the night's done, whatever that baseball game was. So, I mean, I usually, like I said, I usually don't work when I fly in back from vacation, but we kind of did okay, all things considered. We were just, I mean, had we started this day normally, we could be done by now, but we're just going to be done later because we're just only getting to sound stuff, so. I'm kind of bored. Can you help me? That depends. What do you need help with? Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. To get out of this boredom? Oh, you want me to like entertain you? Oh, I don't. Okay. How do I do this? Yeah, I have no idea. I'm the streamer. I don't know how to entertain anybody. Trust me. I live off of AFK cozy vibes. I wish I had something else to give you. We can try to channel our inner Phillian and do some cartwheels and backflips. But I promise it will just end up in a broken neck for yours truly. Me not knowing how to entertain is entertaining you. Yeah, it's such a conundrum. You would think you would have that. You entertain me? Yes, exactly, yes. Now it's your turn to entertain me. No, there's no shot. No shot. Ow, 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 ow. No. Then I guess that's that. Looks like nobody's getting entertained. Kind of par for the course, honestly, here. We're just here for the struggle. The struggle. Whoa, why didn't that copy? There we go. Need more copy pastes. Golf is gonna go here? I don't know. Sure. Now, bully you? Does that count as entertaining? I mean, it just happens. I'll be honest, it just do be happening, so kind of one of those things where it's like, yeah, sounds about right. We get the bully at least, a couple times per stream. All right, that was 10. Okay. I got the Josh Jacobs story. Yeah, about this. Okay, so then we can probably delete what? Uh, I can get rid of the stupid Atlanta Hawks story. Who cares? All right. That's 10 stories. Okay, now we can do our sound and be done after that. Yeah, like I said, it was pretty decent. Pretty decent. All things considered. My yapping ass. Here. Uh, Yibi, I'm gonna write or type out some new character for your manga. Okay, have fun. Take care. Bye. Nice talking to you. Good luck with that. That sounds like more fun than what I'm doing. That sounds like some fun creative writing. What I'm doing is definitely not that. It's just like, hey, you like sports? Do you wanna write about sports? Even the most irrelevant of any sport? Okay. Enjoy, have fun. And I go, no. I go, let me out of this. Alright. If this is in order, I want tigers, angels. Yeah. Okay. Let's get started on the sound. This will probably take a bit. Tis what it is.
CJ continues special thing, bad situation. Double there early, take the lead. Base hit. Self base is the time. Baseball. SD. On the road, Atlanta. This year, out of right there, and that game is right there. It's 6. It seemed like.
Successful road trip. Next.
The way we're playing right now, the way we're pitching it, our bats. Score today, but obviously when you're facing like Gavin Williams, facing the bull like that, happy with how.
Okay, next. next. This is all on YouTube. It should be way simpler for us to deal with.
Of everything on your team. Tough to But hey, said mentioned the lessons that you guys have taken from years last year. Wondering how those lessons are passed on. Like, does that come from players? Does that come from lessons about mentality that you talked about right in your game?
Yeah, I think players realize that they're in it, and I think we can help the ones that are in it.
Keeping the habits of the games, like playing. Yeah. I don't. I don't know who's could go. You know, like it, but time it doesn't really affect like how you prepare that. I try to do up and
The composer to realize sometimes when you have space.
Yeah, it's part of it. Players with space, skate and pass it to it with no space. To the pressure. Yeah. Just recognize the way they play. Guy with the most ice. Space. To their not playing fast enough. Have the puck. Not playing fast enough. Kind of bypass the pressure. And they got really sticks. Stand shot. Stand. The game's gonna whenever you get stand to, it's not fun. They're not wrong.
Hi, Vero. Oh my goodness. It's Ozzy Puppy Boy. Hi. I missed you so much. Hi, sweet bean. How you doing? Mwah. I hope you're doing well, Vero. Hoi hoi. Java. Oh my gosh. You've been on a little bit of a break lately, haven't you? Hi, beautiful. Hi. You're a beautiful one. Vero, want to see something? Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody, Vero. Are you ready? Are you ready? You want to see something? This is for your eyes only. Everyone else, turn off your monitors. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves. All right. One auction for an OC while I was on vacation. This is what happens when I have too much time and I'm not working and I'm just spending time with family. And I scroll Twitter and I see an auction and I see an OC I like and I go, I'm wanting to rebrand. Maybe this is the moment. Wow. Look. Look, it's so cute. Yeah. This is going to be a very long process. I do not have funds or anything for live 2D rigging yet, but yeah. Yeah. I feel like this definitely probably captures my personality a little more. Yeah. A little bit more of a puppy, I think. Thank you for the head pats. Hi, Big Brand. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy, meowdy. So anyway, I guess you would call this a little bit of a tease, even though it's more just like, hey, this is what it's going to be based off. I can do, I asked the artist to make sure I could do some adjustments. So we will have adjustments along the way and do other things. But yeah. Just be a puppy. So I think the space can use more puppies. Some more dog energy. You know what I mean? Got a lot more dog energy. But yeah. Yeah, pets. I don't care if you don't have Booba, I can still squeeze. Well, I definitely wanted to, I felt like, not that I don't dislike this model at all. I love this model. It's so good. There's no reason not to. But it's funny because, like, I initially got this off auction, so it's like, well, am I doing this all over again? But at the same time, it's like, with this, I don't know. I kind of just, I don't know if a female model fits me anymore. I think I probably want to just be more in line with maybe a femboy model. As I've gotten more comfortable in the space. Not knowing what the hell I wanted to do in the first place, actually. So, long process. Nothing gonna be soon. As far as, you know, unless I, like, somehow, like, I don't know, win the lottery or something, I can get things done sooner rather than later, but it's gonna be a longer process. But yeah. Yeah. Also, hi, Olivia. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy, meowdy. And thank you for the head pats, Big Brand. Hope you're doing good, too, in case I didn't say that. Booba or no Booba is the question. I don't think we're going to have Booba. I think it's just going to be, like, femboy coded. I'm thinking about a potential cross species as well. But I don't know how that's going to look. I don't know the concept of that. But this is very good on its own. So, yeah, more puppies. Also been on the Nikkei grind. Really? How's that been going? I don't play Nikkei. I don't really play a lot of gacha in general. I'm kind of like, I don't know. I watched Vero playing the GTA gacha. That's fun. That looks fun. But I've never tried that game. I'm just, I don't know. I have a hard time, right now at least, with daily check-in stuff, I think. Does payments and installments? Oh my goodness. Yes, of course. Of course, Vero. I get a Vero model. I do know your your work is incredibly, like, high volume. So I am comfortable just, like, kind of sitting on this for a while, if that makes any sense. And especially where right now I'm in between, like, being evicted. So that kind of throws a wrench into, like, getting this done in a timely way anyway. So until I really sort that out, then I'm probably not even going to think about, like, really anything with it for now. The next couple of months, so. Until I can figure out the living situation, then I'll figure out the VTuber situation, I guess. Have to have your priorities, you know. So I love this model still. I have nothing wrong with it. But like I said, I think I could use a change. But my god, I'm gonna have to replace so many emotes, all of my screens. Like, it's gonna be very sad hours. But, oh well. I don't know what to say.
CJ continues to do special things with that. And you look up and it makes it. CJ just continues to do. CJ.
Right spot in the lineup.
Really to take the lead.
And NTE is really good. Yeah. It looks like fun. I have not installed, downloaded, done nothing with it yet. I haven't been able to game since I've been gone. No games for me. I was playing Pokemon Emerald on my phone, which was actually fine. It was totally fine. I had a lot of fun playing Game Boy Advance era Pokemon. Yeah, it was cool. I'm still playing it, I guess. I haven't gotten to the Elite Four, but I mean, I got pretty damn far. For just like a 4, 5-ish day vacation, I got pretty far in the story.
Double there. Take the lead.
But yeah. I don't know. Lots of plans, lots of thingies happening, it's all. I'm also, fairly certain I'm going to Offkai. I mean, I know I'm going to Offkai. It's a question of, flights and dates, I guess. So, cool. Yeah! Yeah, I'm going with the group, with Asami Kitsune. So, when I get more details on when that's happening, I know for sure it's that. We're going for the full 4 days, I think it is. So, yeah. Never been to a convention out west, and also not Offkai. So, yeah, by virtue of that, not Offkai. Love to go there, though.
Going on the road to play Atlantic teams that they've done this year. All on the road to play all 6. It seemed like 6. It seemed like.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. VTuber. Duh. VTubers go to that one. I'm VTuber. I go to that one too. It'll be fun because I never met Asami in person. And she has a couple beans. They're doing an Airbnb. And so I've not met her friends. I'm sure they're lovely. So I get to meet new people and people I've heard online my whole life, and certainly the people that are at Offkai. You're like, oh my god, you're the person that I talked to, and you're that person. Very epic, many fun times. Yes, now we just need to get you over here. Now we just need to get Vero over here, or we can just go over there, whatever's easier.
All right, bats. Score. Playing right now, watching it. The way we're playing right now, the way we're watching it. All right, bats. The way we're playing right now, watching it. Happy with how we play. Happy with how.
When I get to my new place of residence, I will get my passport. I feel like it'll be better to get a more permanent mailing address for whenever that gets done. It's one of those back burner things that I haven't really considered doing, but no, I should need to if I want to go outside the country.
Well, I thought, yeah, I mean, we saw you want your team to do. Tough to pick apart that game.
I'll come to States. I was going to go this year. Yeah, I know you were saying that, but it's okay. I mean, I'm not fucking going anywhere, so I'm not about to, like, up and disappear, so there's no rush on my side. I will make time for Vero wherever they are in the world. Would never pass up an opportunity. These requirements states keep changing, and I fear them changing while I'm there and getting deported. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Everything is, I don't know enough about the travel stuff, but it feels like almost everything. Well, hey, the other thing too, though, does it matter country of origin? Because I feel like Australia is not one of those countries that are at risk for that sort of thing happening. But then again, I'm not following the stuff too closely, so it could just be, like just a catch-all thing. You know what I mean?
They're the ones that are in it. So it's players. They're the ones that are in it. They're the ones that are in it. They have to. They're the ones.
It does. Even your Middle Ages, straight white cis small business owner parents had some issues getting in. That's crazy. Doesn't make any sense to me. How could it make sense to anybody though at this point? Well, it's an election year, so there's that. I'm sure things will change drastically regardless.
But at the same time, it affect like how
Is it? Is this general election is midterms? I actually don't fucking know. We might be at midterms.
shit, but at the same time, it affect like how you prepare saves for them. Shit, but at the same time, it saves for them. Shit, but at the same time, it affect like how you job and have us try to do your job and have us
That's where I want it to end.
do your job.
There we go. And my twin gas is gonna beat up. Hell no. You're not gonna get beat up. Who's gonna beat you up? Why would anyone beat you up? It's fine. I protect big, strong fops. Big Giga Chad fops protect.
Space, puck, skating players with space to the pressure.
They're
Their pressure.
okay. Saying one hope I want to meet my friends. Yes. Yes. I mean, it would definitely make the most sense to like do a con meetup, because if we have to meet up together anyway, it's probably gonna happen at a con. I think we're gonna try to do Dragon Con. It's like Labor Day. That one is very financially up in the air for the FOPs, but it should be doable. But again, that's like coming up very soon. But that's the one we've done in the past. We could do anything though. I really don't care. I can travel pretty well. You would do a con tour. A tour would be fun.
Space should take the guy with the most ice. Space should take
So
ice.
yeah, it'd be cool. Hi, Hio. Hello. I'll be doing good. Meowdy. Good clothes. Thank you. I'm glad you like my quos.
Not playing fast enough. Have the puck feet.
I'm glad you like the. I hope you're doing well today.
Put our feet. Guy with the most ice.
So cute. No, you. You're the cute one. If you want to do a con tour, I'd say probably California would be the best bet. Even if it's not necessarily like the closest. Actually no, it would be very close for you for flying. Than trying to fly through. Actually, would you? If you want to go East Coast, it would be faster still to go through. Probably it'd still go faster either way. I think you'd still be coming over that direction. Yeah. Anyway, my body's perfect. No, it's not. No, it's not. Now you're just trying to butter me up. What are you trying to do? You're trying to cook me. How dare you? I do all of the states, but yeah, LAX cheapest. Oh yeah. Yeah, flights go in there all the time. I'm pissed about Offkai because it's in San Jose. So the flights are more expensive and there's like 2 of them. I'm like, yo, this place fucking sucks. Why can't we do LAX? Why can't we do this in Los Angeles? Please. Yeah, it's literally like you get like 2 flight options. They're both expensive as hell, and then the flights back are even worse somehow. It's San Jose is yeah. It's like a 5-hour drive from Los Angeles, I guess. It's like, well, okay then.
The game's gonna. The game's gonna. Game's gonna. Game's gonna. Game's gonna. Whenever you get home, stand. Whenever you get home, stand. It's not fun to hear that. But
Meow 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 meow. Oh well, it'll still be good. I guess I just gotta figure out. I'm trying to coordinate flights because we're all obviously in different spots. I think 2 people are flying together, and then I think I'm trying to meet up with them. 2 of us are flying separate. 2 are together. Trying to like do a generalized like, hey, hopefully we all get to the airport by this time. As in like fly in together. Wait, flying together? What the hell am I saying? I don't know. Fuck it. I'm sick of talking. Anyone just stream and be like, I'm sick of fucking talking. Anyway, long story short, fun times ahead. Maybe. I don't know. Hopefully, a lot of things happen in between as well. AKA, where am I going to live? Real. Literally. I mean, I just visited my parents. They're like, yeah, I mean, you obviously can come back if you have to. I'm like, yeah, I know. Let's leave it at that. I don't really want to do that, but I might not have a choice. So, as I have absolutely nothing bad to say about them whatsoever. They are incredibly supportive, but I'm also not disclosing the fact I'm a femboy VTuber. So, yeah, no. I'd like to just avoid that conversation.
we needed it, obviously, and we had a really fun win.
Part of the problem why I moved in the first place was I was like, yeah, I don't feel like I really belong here. So to go back is sort of like, well, I'm going back to a place that I never really hated. It's just I felt like I didn't belong there. So that doesn't change. Even if it's temporary. And so, I don't know. I guess we'll just figure it out.
And took him out of the game early.
But we're trying. I'm trying to find alternatives.
Pretty frustrated with it, obviously. And I was throwing well, so yeah, that's definitely frustrating.
It's definitely frustrating.
Ellie grinded, a chance. Give us a chance.
Kind of listen to some Trevor something. Maybe we'll do that after this. I really like Trevor something. Okay, Trevor something. Let's keep this going for now. We'll switch it up when we head to Stardew, I guess.
Yeah, it's tough ones. I mean, I thought that was one of those tough ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, he's
Well, the nice thing is, even though we had somebody out tonight who was on vacation, like, right as I got back, they had lined up a vacation as well. So, even with tonight being as busy as it was, tomorrow they're going to be out again, but it's not like there's a lot going on tomorrow. We have the basketball game and like 6 baseball games, and that's it. So we should honestly probably just get 2 assigned to us. Most of my teams are off tomorrow. There's really not that much I can do in that, sense. Yeah, I don't know.
But every time he
So tomorrow should be an easy day,
past few
hopefully.
days, and then he goes, and then he goes.
Bam, 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 bam. Then we have the weekend off. I do have to start strategizing some things around here. You want me to purr? You follow bottoms and subs. The frick, but you want me to purr for you, huh? Okay then. There you go. There are your purrs. I hope you enjoyed them.
I think it's great.
I am Giga Chad top, so unexpected. Ba, 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 da, ba.
I think it's
Ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da.
I think most of the time that's where he is swinging.
All right, and next is make sure this is an actual starter. Oh, why did I get audio for this? That's craggy. We actually have some crazy fuck in Montreal getting us hockey cuts. I just wouldn't have expected that. It wasn't exactly indicated that I had to get the audio myself, but I just was under the impression, hey, we don't have people covering this game. It's in Montreal. Silly me. Oh, it's fine. I already got my audio. It's fine. Yeah, it's the start, by the way.
I'm out here just that right chance to win and just go out there and compete.
I feel like I am going to sleep in eternity when I do get to sleep later.
Something special. I don't
This caffeine's gonna wear off, and I'm gonna go bye bye.
staples.
Okay, he says a long time, but his audio is so low I couldn't even hear it. Maybe do like this.
Something special. I don't.
There we go. Meow 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 meow. Oh God. don't know why all this audio was so low. I had to bump up every single one.
I don't think it was altogether easy. Everything is growing as it should. He's fine.
He's fine? Is that what he said?
As it should. He's fine.
I guess so.
He's fine.
Guess we'll go with that. It's a coming Friday. We have a little VR chat meetup with my model mama, my 3D model mama Jet. So we will not be streaming that night, or if we do, it will be quite late. Like a very late start to the stream, which I can do. But before I just like brain damage myself out of that thought process, I was gonna say this weekend there'll be a lot of strategizing, things I should be selling that I can't move with, things I can just like list for sale on like Facebook Marketplace, things I can Goodwill, stuff like that. So I'll be doing a lot of that, like, you know, kind of stuff here. Doesn't have to get done this weekend necessarily, but I want to get a head start on it, especially if it's something I want to, like, you know, sell on Facebook Marketplace and not feel desperate like I have to. I'm thinking some of my cosplay stuff for sure, like my Ari Tales, for sure. I'm thinking not the body pillow covers, but the actual body pillows themselves. I probably can't fit those. I'm definitely taking my chillets. I'm taking my chillets. Thank you for the fine check the water, team. Thank you, Rave. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the kissies. I probably can't take my TV, but I don't want to sell it right now because I'm still using it. Have it on as background the other night. I might not sell it. I might just say fuck it. I might just be like, yo, you can just have this, I guess. I don't know. Some of my anime figures I will probably sell as well if I can. All I can really think about is like mostly like that kind of stuff. Luckily, everything I have hanging up, most of them are wall scrolls. I can literally just roll those up and easily fit those in a box. Transport those is fine. I don't know. There's not that much else. There's not that much else. There's definitely plenty of stuff I can't take with me, so I gotta start thinking about what to sell. I could certainly box things up and ship them back home and just be like, yo, whatever you do, don't open this. Throw it in the attic. Never ask about it, ever. But I don't see a point in it. At this rate. Also, hi, Lance. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Wait, send medic. Mwah. What is that supposed to mean? What happened with the medic? What happened? What happens? Stick with the head goal. There's 2 days left soon. 1 day till birthday. Happy early birthday. I was gonna say you do have a celebration you've been teasing. It's gonna be birthday. Good luck with the ads, by the way. No, hopefully you don't feel too bad by then, right? Honestly, you can power through it. Power through the sickies, I believe. I hope. Yeah. Don't worry, you got this. Just keep resting before then. You'll be fine. Go you love. Okay, yeah. Go get some good foods. Bye. Mwah. Love you too. Take care. Yeah, it's never fun leading into that. Especially, it's like want to celebrate with all your beans and talk to people, and then it's just, yeah, obviously it's significantly worse when you're fighting any kind of sickies. So, yeah, who knows? Could feel much better by then. Could feel much better. Bom 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 bom. Especially if it's just a head cold too. Those aren't meant to linger. I'll say the worst sick I ever had, the most worstest sick experience. Last spring probably was around this time. I got COVID. For the first time ever. While visiting family. Though it wasn't while I was visiting them. I probably got it at the airport. In between, getting home, feeling sick 2 days later, and going, wow, that felt like some incubation period. Fuck this. Go look at the ads. So that was horrendous. I did not enjoy that. Who would? But yeah, flying while sick like that is just an abomination. It is one of the top 10 worst things you can experience in life is flying while sick. Oh boy, is it bad. Like, I was like, and of course I had like the one time I had like a layover somewhere. We had to stop flying from Boston to Atlanta. I had to stop in Baltimore. It's like, brother, whatever. It was so bad. I was like, I might actually just go get a hotel or something and just be like done with it. I'll just stay here for a day or two. I don't fucking know. I'm about to like crash out. That was a very horrendous sick travel with COVID. The worst. Thank you for that, Pat. I mean, I guess there are worse. I mean, like, you could have like, a stomach bug. And now it's like, oh, okay, like traveling is almost impossible. Because I'm either gonna, throw up or even worse. So, yeah. But any kind of sick is just awful. Like I said, that's what it reminds me of. Just like traveling is like, woof. Hell no. Terrible. Alright, we're almost wrapping up. The sound is almost all in the system. Now we can send everything our way. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty Stardewy. I'm feeling pretty comfy, cozy Stardewy. See how long we go for. I don't know when I'm going to be like, and that's enough. But, well, it's not loading. Because we'll be back at this tomorrow. And I don't know how early, though. Because, again, it's going to be pretty easy day tomorrow. So I don't think I have to be on that early. Some of the games are going to be early, but there's a fair bit of baseball games. I mean, out of the 6, half of them are traditional just night games. So I don't know. I think I'm just going to figure it out as we go. We'll just frickin' wing it. Welcome back from the ads. I hope they were so fun. Alright. We have this. That means we can get rid of that for now. I can hopefully get this to work functionally. Maybe? Perhaps? Okay. Let's see if it does what it wants to do. And does it probably. Okay, it's sent. And the only other thing I have to do... They approved my vacation time after that already happened, which was really confusing to me. Oh, okay. So it doesn't really matter then. I got to it late, so that was my fault. But it was like 4 days in advance still than like when it was approved, so I don't know why it wasn't put in. Whatever. It doesn't really fucking matter. As long as it's done before I submit hours for the week, and we still have 2 more days left in this one, so it's fine. I just don't want to forget, especially when we have overtime coming up, not this weekend, but next weekend. I will forget about that. And I will stiff myself out of money. You don't want to do that to yourself. Okay, this is all done. The week before is done. Okay. Oh, it's okay. This next paycheck's probably going to be light, which is fine. Whatever. I don't give a fuck. The one after that will probably be like, you know, what it should be. These all 3. And then today, yeah, we'll just wait till tomorrow for that. Okay. Back to this. Alright, not bad. If we're just talking about the actual shift length, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. So, I mean, that's, you know, it was a 6-hour non-stop shift, but to be honest with you, I don't think it was even, I mean, it wasn't that bad. I did spend some time before to get on and do some preparation and stuff. And then had to work with somebody through tech that basically just had to like fix a couple things. A couple things broke while I was gone, so for me to actually log in and do all the remote stuff that I do, they had to come in and fix stuff. So at least I wasn't here for that. It was literally something with I don't know if it's VPN or the program we use to like actually like post stories and edit and do stuff. One of the two. But there was like a some kind of issue with like specific machine ID stuff. And a couple people, I guess me included, which I didn't know because I wasn't here, but I guess a couple people shared the same machine IDs. And it was breaking, like I said, one of the 2 programs. I'm not exactly sure what it was, but I was like, well, that's interesting. And that doesn't make a lot of sense to me, honestly. But, yeah, I guess the way it authenticates people is based on either, like, a machine or CPU, I guess ID, if you want to call it that. Like, oh, that's interesting news to me. Like, you know, I consider myself somebody who's, like, above... Like, I could probably, like, work my way around, you know, a PC, no problem. I kind of know stuff. But that one was like assigning specific CPU ID to a program, which I didn't even realize it did in the first place. For what we do, seems excessive. Like, we do just be posting news stories, you know? Like, we're not... I don't think it needs to be that complicated. But yeah, no, it turns out it kind of is. So, you learn something. Yeah, definitely learn a little bit each and every day. Alright, first things first, we got the Nationals. I will probably reread these to avoid mistake. Alright, the Guardians avoided a 3-game sweep at the hands of the Nationals following a 3-2 win from Cleveland. Gavin Williams gave up just 1 run on 3 hits over 7 innings. Jose Ramirez lifted a sacrifice fly as Cleveland played all of its runs in the 5th inning. Miles Mikolas surrendered 2 unearned runs for Washington, which had a 4-game winning streak snap. Blake Butera says CJ Abrams is a bright spot in the lineup. Says it was a successful road trip. Says there was a lot to like. Okay. There's one. Nexties. Hurricanes. Yeah, looking like we're getting Hurricanes and Knights. Ought to be pretty competitive. I've been thinking, when it comes down to the uh, Hurricanes and their inability to move on, it's mostly because they're just running into the Panthers, which, they're just a better team. But I think the Hurricanes could certainly skate with Vegas for sure. Different kind of style of play than what Colorado is giving Vegas. Okay. Hurricanes are 1 win away from the Stanley Cup final. The team shut out the Canadiens 4-0 from Montreal. Logan Stankoven scored as part of a 3-goal first period. Frederick Anderson made all 17 saves. Carolina leads the best 7 series 3-1. Jakob Dobis. Yeah, we'll go with that. Stopped 39 of 42 shots for the Habs. Try to avoid elimination when the Eastern Conference Finals shifts to Raleigh for Game 5 on Friday. Q Fox. Hi, Gambler. No, you. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Brendan Moore says they played a complete game. Says the players set the tone from learning experiences. Says they aren't overthinking their offensive approach against Jacob Dobish. Canadiens coach Martin St. Louis talks about one of their biggest issues. Says they need to play with more pace. Talk to the fans, chanting, shoot the puck. Sure. They say shoot the puck, we shoot the puck. What can I tell you? No, they have a real problem with just shots on goal. They just don't. They just can't. They can't do it. They can't get them on net. All right, Tigers. Down, 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 down. All right, Tigers gave up just 2 hits to the Angels in a 4-0 shutout win from Detroit. Casey Mize surrendered both base knocks over 4 innings before leaving with a groin injury. Spencer Torkelson slugged a solo shot. Detroit has won 2 of its last 3 games. Jose Soriano allowed 3 runs on 7 hits over 5 innings for Los Angeles, which had a 4-game winning streak come to an end. Hinch says it was a much-needed win. It says Casey Mize was great until his injury. Says it was difficult to pitch effectively. Says Jose Soriano grinded through his start. Says their bats went cold. Comments on Jorge Soler fighting through injuries. Okay. There's another done. And then we have one more. Mets and Reds. Okay, the Mets salvaged their 3-game series against the Reds following a 4-2 win from Queens. Juan Soto and Eric Wagaman, whatever, slugged solo shots. Devin Williams earned his 8th save of the season despite walking 3 batters in the 9th. Inning. Walking 3 batters in the 9th inning as New York snapped a 5-game losing streak. Andrew Abbott gave up 2 earned runs over 6 innings for Cincy, which had a 3-game winning streak snap. Carlos Mendoza says Juan Soto is working through some pain. Says it was important to get an early lead. Says Carson Benji is playing at a high level. Talks about coming in after an opener. Says the young talent is stepping up on offense. Talks about Andrew Abbott's outing. I've done this multiple times in the past. I can get rid of that. See, this all went through. Cleveland, Washington. Okay. Waiting for the fourth. There it is. Mets, Reds. Okay. I don't really have anything else I want to say or do. Yeah. Oh my good golly gosh. It's a booty raid. Which means I'm watching myself on the side. That's scary. Streamception. Hi, Booty. I love you. Mwah. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. For those who don't know, man, B2, Brown, and Stimpy Fops. We are just wrapping up work, actually. I hope you had a fun stream on the Rival Marvels. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest, hygiene. Very important post-stream care. Hoy, hoy. Welcome, welcome. Hope y'all have fun. How'd the Rivals games go? I paid attention to some of them while I was doing some of the warpies, but yeah. Yeah, what me too. Games are iffy, but it's okay. Aw, well, you know, I'll take iffy. You know what I mean? I'll take iffy over just like downright deplorable. Because you know, we could always have a night like that, and then it really makes you question your life choices. But hey, you know what? VTubing, it's the best. Anyway, yeah. Okay, anytime. Also, iffy over oh god, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll take iffy over horrible too. Everyone check out Booty. They debuted a new model. I like how smooth and like poofy and like the everything flows. It's so nice. It's so nice. I love that model. But yeah. Make sure you take care of yourself. Do all the post-stream care. I am gonna be streaming for I don't know how long. I didn't get my sleep. So we'll probably transition to something cozy, but we are just slamming caffeine too. So probably maybe a little bit spicy with it. Actually, we can't be too spicy. What am I saying? This is a different platform. Yeah. Mwah. You and your lovely community. Take care of yourselves. Take care. I don't think there's... I think I'm just... Oh, sorry. I was hallucinating for a second. I thought I saw something fly in front of my, not my monitor, like behind it. Oh, hard to describe my setup. Anyway, I thought there was a bird in my room. Anyway. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be easy compared to today. Oh, there's something flying. It's just not a bird. It's just a random mouse fly. I don't know where it went, though. Well, anyway. Yeah, I'll probably gonna get into some Stardew, I think. Doing the stall. Honestly tell you, I think the cat bean ain't gonna work. I think we're gonna be on super fumes. Not just some. Many sums. Alright. We're logging out of our work stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking it's definitely gonna be a Stewindar angle. It'll be Stewindar. Bow, 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 bow. Alright. We get to Alt F4 out of all of our sound files that we had to edit. So many. Oh, introductory sale on Paralives. Sounds like I'm saying paralyze. No. Paralives with a V. V as in Vsauce. Michael here. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, the game was pretty good. It's $10 EDs. Yeah, I've been told it's like The Sims. Yeah, let's go to our bigger screen here. Why not? Go to our bigger screen here. Why not? Do it in a nice house. Why is it the first thing I do it in a nice house? Do what in a nice house? You live and you die, but at least you do it in a nice house. Got it. Okay. Context is important. Yeah, this looks good. It's kind of reminds me of The Sims. I mean, it's exactly like The Sims. What am I saying? Do it with style. I like the art style. I will say. It's kind of got that cell shaded. You know what I mean? Wow, the fucking designs go crazy though. There's a lot of patterns. Do it with hard work. No, I don't want to do that. Oh shit. Digital marketing designer. Do I like go to work and do stuff? Do it with creativity. Okay, so we can do more than a. Well, it's still a grid. Oh, you could do that in The Sims too. Okay, we can the couch and the windows with the extendos. Do it with love. Oh, I gotta meet people and like talk about this new home. Compliment personality. Oh my god, we get an RNG wheel. Man, just don't ever compliment anybody ever again. Do it with friends. Oh, got friend zoned. Do it with plants. I don't want to do it with plants. Do it with debts. What? Do it with fire. Bugs. Oh god, the self-proclaimed bugs. Do it all in Paralives. Yeah, I mean, at $35, you're like already self-proclaiming there's bugs. I mean, how many bugs is too many bugs? Are they game breaking? That's the only ones I really care about. Immersion breaking bugs, although annoying, I don't care as much as game breaking. Here's my problem. It is just The Sims, right? So I don't know my appetite for that. I don't know what my appetite is for it. But it seems cute. So many like get the painting easel, like so many things just Oh, she is just like fucking done. What is wrong? Yo, you might want to fix that. I'm so like mesmerized by this gameplay for some reason. Yo, she is the one to like just be the fucking home wrecker. It's not really the right term, but you know what I mean. Okay, train, select the household. Oh, okay. The fucking leather jacket family, the Marquez household. Damn, they really just didn't want to deal with that. What the fuck? 1.9 meters. Yeah, she seems like a troublemaker. She seems like she's gonna burn the house down. Maybe accidentally on purpose. Good at nothing. Oh, Christ. That's dumb. Why'd you want to choose that unless you just want to make the game harder? What in the fuck? Pick a storyteller. Oh my god. This game has a branching storyline. Look at the cute pupper. What the fuck? Oh my god. What's it? Yeah, click the dog. What did the dog do? Oh, nothing. Yeah, it's like to confirm. Town of Molino. That's pretty. That definitely gives off one of the Sims like what 2 neighborhood vibes. Brother, we're just gonna build a house from scratch? Well, I guess you get so much money. Look, you get 42 grand, the lot was 11. I don't know. What is this layout? I mean, I guess I'll see the vision once it's done, but what the frick? I really like this with the windows. Terrain flattening, okay. Yeah. I've never been too much into like the landscaping part of these games. Oh, okay. I was wondering where they're going with that. Yep, add in all the clutter. Clutter simulator. I do like, yeah, so they got a color wheel for everything. So you can just, you know, do that. The general customization feels like it's very nice. I do need some gameplay though, like with the actual Sims, we'll call them. Job postings. Okay, I could okay, choose your schedule, alright. Good job, Tali. You got job. Starts work today. Oh shit. Start going now. Train broke down. Could never happen, they said. Free? You get a free cactus? Damn. You just swipe that shit. Greek salad. I mean, yes. I like Greek salads. I love the outdoor gym, by the way. Yes, I will be standing here eating Greek salad while I watch you do some bench press exercise, you know. Don't mind me. We're eating shrooms now. Okay. Huh? What are we donating? Oh, you're donating the mushrooms. Why the fuck would the museum want that? Like there was a progress bar there. It's like the like community center in Stardew. Doing yoga. 22 current learning speed in units per hour. Oh, okay. Talia is off to work. Okay. Nikki is just garbage. Sad. Be alone for an hour. Can you just cook a vegetarian meal? Oh god. Be alone. They're just describing me. A microwave a tofu dog. No way this is gonna be shit. No fucking way this is decent. Whatever makes you happy, I guess. Yeah, is that good? Really? I don't believe you. Personality level up. Well, what do you... So what do you do if you have a sim that's like literally like talentless? Oh god. It's all debuffs. Game +2 angry, +2 sad. Oh god. My mood affects other people's moods. So true. Yo, throw away the stinking pizza. What the fuck? She's just gooning. Oh, we got a, yeah, we got the, community workshop. I don't understand. Why does she have the art easel if she's good at nothing? Retirement fund? Oh, shit. That's gaining money for all the money you have. That's cool. Surely that won't be broken. Yeah, group select. Make everybody play My Shuno? No. What in the... We have cards. We have a spinning dial in the middle. We got, like, little checkers. What is this? Ask if single? Oh, God. Oh, she's asking him if single. Oh. Interesting. Excuse me. I'm, like, mesmerized by this game. How long have you been watching this for? It's an 8-minute video. We're almost done. Yo, she got rejected hardcore. Did you see how small that fucking green indicator would have been? Like that was like a 1 in 6 chance, maybe. Oh, 20%. There we go. Yeah. So 1 in 5. Yeah, that was not good. It's awkward, but hey, you gotta try. You gotta shoot your shot. Oh, she came home to a really horrible house. Why is her roommate so shitty? Sleep. Yeah, just fuck it. I'll deal with this in the morning. At least your room is clean. Well, what's with the covers there, though? Another day, another story. You'll make a ton of friends. You're filled with the motivation to find a new job or the moon pack. Next day, everybody wants to be your friend. It's probably good. Assuming it's like you gotta progress. You have to have friends to progress. What is this? This person rejected your advances. Oh, well now Nikki's yelling at him. Why? Do they even know each other? Oh. She didn't want to see him? They're like laughing about it. Friend +1. Okay. Yeah. It's a pretty interesting game. I mean, it is just The Sims. It's just The Sims, right? We're not really reinventing the wheel here. I want something like actual negative reviews. It could be a fun game in the future. Absolutely. I think it's worth $40. Current state, absolutely not. What about for $35? I mean, it's basically the same. I understand early accesses, not get a jail-free card. Yeah, of course. Games Paramaker, build mode are both very solid. Is able to create pairs very quickly. Okay, so Sims are pairs. Fine. Yeah. Control's most intuitive, but sheer freedom you get. Yeah. I think the build... this game probably... I think the building is what sells this game, but yeah, this person says it. The live mode, woof. Buggy doesn't begin to describe it. I can't go 10 to 15 minutes in live mode without encountering a bug. Yeah. It's 10 hours on your playtime. Wander Town autonomy. As random pairs walking through walls. Interesting. Of your home, too. That's even better. Front room. This happened twice. I mean, it's... yeah. Fully enclosed. Your pair is first floor bathroom. Thinks it's an outdoor space. Really? Load up with embarrassment moodlets. Pregnancy is glitching. Moodlet's too easy to swing. You have to get the point. I'd love to see be able to recommend this game as borderline unplayable. That's a little probably going too far with it. Customizing. Yeah, I mean this is all decent. I mean, yeah, I think a lot of people think it's an unfinished game. Still like bugs, people are like, yeah, it's, you know, waiting on the updates, etc. I don't know. It seems good. I would be very interested, to say the least. I don't want to buy it right now, but it's definitely on the it's on the radar. It was placed on my radar, actually, I should say. Yeah, let me BRB real quick. Let me BRB real quick. We come back and Stardew time. I decided to get a little snack. I get some trail mix. I feel like maybe getting like, I don't know, something like some nuts in me. Who knows? Maybe that will help me wake up. Like I said, today's today's nutrition consisted of TGI Fridays, mozzarella sticks, and onion rings. So, as yummy as that is, does not provide a lot of nutritional value. So, I don't know. Little thing of oh god, what was I gonna say? Some nuts and raisins, almonds, and all these other things might be good. All right, fire up Stardew. Stardew time. Oh, the mouse over here. I move my keyboard then. There you go. Give myself more room. Trying to find the music I want. I wish it would be a little bit simpler. For me to go back. Ugh. Which is going so slow. He's so slow. Here we go. There we go. I just throw on this for like jammies purposes, so maybe a little louder than usual. Trust me, it'll be worth. I love Trevor something. Okay. Alright. Start time. Stardew, my beloved, I missed you. I missed you, Stardew. Stardewing. Oh, it's a rainy morning. Queen of Sauce is a rerun. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you, Demetrius. We'll never need quartz if we keep getting trash. Alright. I forget how to play the game. Surely that's not possible. Rainy day, everybody stayed inside. Look, rabbit foot. Makes it easier to pet everyone. I mean, I guess at night I can close the doors and then let them out during the day, but like, I don't... I mean, it's... I don't know. Let's let them do their thing. No, I didn't mean to. Hey, so many of you don't have milk. Who has milk? Okay. That works. Wait, did I pet them all? I don't know. Okay. Rabbit's foot. Where am I putting this? Why is this gold level too? I don't even know. Like what? I mean, I'll keep that one. Can I ditch from this? I was keeping like other maybe textiles and things in here. Let me take the tickets out. Sure. Why not? I'll stick them here. Or not that one. This one. Okay. Of course, it's gonna sort them there. Why would they sort them there? I don't know. Definitely rearrange some stuff. Make this seem less bad. Yep. Yeah, some English right there. Where are my mushrooms? Yeah, where are they? Here. Like I said, I promise I haven't forgotten to play this game in like 4 days. Surely. 17th? We can plant... We just keep doing sunflower seeds? I mean, we have a lot. We might need more. Yeah, whatever, we'll find out. Plenty for us to grab here. We want to get our greenhouse ready for winter as well. Not sure what we're going to be doing in it, though. Corn harvest does not appear to be a thing today. Oh, we got little guys here. I love coal. What do we get? Oh, those are beets. Okay. Yeah, it's hard to tell when they actually grow. They're like the same flower length. You want from me, all I want from you is to love me through. What you want from me, all I want you to love me through the night. Not getting much fruit from anything else. Clearly they bear fruit some other season. I got a lot of beets here, okay. Yeah, a lot of beets. Damn, that was all our seeds. Time to go to Pierre's. He's open every day now. Well, actually, we'll just go in here first. Fruit. Keep all our fruit. Never sell fruit. We got gold level there. Probably it. Do I even... 50 beets, that's fine. We have so much corn, too. Like, I feel like we gotta start moving some of that. Flowers, same thing. Do I need more sunflowers? Probably not. Okay. It's like, we're not making money right now. We're, like, hoarding things. Need to actually start selling crops. As much as I like to like do stuff with cooking, I just need money. Oh, I need more money. Seeds for sale. Yeah, I need. Well, what do we got? We got like 10 days left in the season, maybe. What do you want to give me? Give me fairy seeds? 12 days? Probably would work. Alright. Fairy seeds it is. I don't know if I checked this already. We're past Monday, so. You're looking for ectoplasm? I don't know about that. Kill 50 bats. We can accept it. Almost kind of forgot about this, but the Joja mark got struck by lightning. We have something new. The missing bundle. Wow. Okay. Interesting. We get silver level wine, dinosaur mayo. Huh? We have a max shard. Very interesting. I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty sure we can make the wine ourselves. I just don't know how to get a higher quality version of it. Dino mayo? Fucking... Oh. Yeah, we have the egg incubator. We get dino eggs. Prismatic shard we have. Ancient fruit. It looks like a wintertime crop. But I'm pretty sure I know how to get that too. Void salmon. I guess we're just going to have to go fish in the mines. And caviar. No clue. No about caviar. No idea. Very, Okay. Let's grab these. Alright. Let's plant some of these. I knew we'd miss a beat or two. They're too tough for me to see. The ones that look like they're done are like also on the verge of, I don't know, not being done? Yeah. See, like I will never do beets again. I don't like not knowing when they're actually like sprouted. I can't tell. Okay. Oh, got a spot here. Alright. As long as we're in speed grow, we should be fine planting more of those. But, yeah. More oil. Which means we need more corn to put in there. Hazelnuts. Fruit. I mean, the plum. If we... Can we get wine out of that? Get them out of grapes. Oh. Or... Well, let's use the grapes. Sell for 18 grand? Wow, okay. Maybe I should save these. I don't know why. I know for a fact I have others, but... Oh well. Well, alright then. We're going to slay some monsters, I think. I don't know. Probably should go to the desert at some point. Off to the wings. Get the void salmon here? I don't think so. We're gonna do a lot of trash. Did I get a void salmon out of this? I might have. I did get some, like, fish. That's pretty sure. I used my last bait. No. It's a sticky situation. I know you got daddy issues. All the drama that you went through. And you probably grew up too soon. I know you got daddy issues. Issues. You got daddy issues. That was gonna be a fish because it was taking longer. Alright, fine. We need bats. I got no bats. Where are the bats? Oh. Why are things so hard to... Jesus Christ. Game. Thank you for the look time, Chomper. I appreciate it. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. I can't find any bats down here. How's that happen? Oh. That missed me somehow. Ugh. I don't really want to be down here, honestly. The caves, they bore me. They bore me a little bit. Not feeling cave. I think... I'm not sure what trash gives me what. There's definitely a method to this. And we did get one more cave jelly, which I think is going to be pretty good. We kind of sort of need that for a lot of things, it feels like. Oh, the gold. Yeah. I will put the jelly in here. That's fine. Good luck with ads. Oh my god. Yay, fairy, come bless our crops. What did I plant here? I remember. Man, kind of useless for the corn. Our corn's already pretty much, like, done. Okay, we've got pickled pumpkin. Very strange. And oil. But, yeah, we do have that. I don't really know what the hell to put in there, then. I mean, this is for preserves, so I guess we'll just keep putting fruit in there. There's so many blueberries. I don't know, cranberry? Here. I don't know, so many cranberries taken. Living off the land. Albacore. Okay. Is albacore do be a thing? I don't have the driftwood. I don't know what trash. What does actual trash give? Alright. Pet dog today. I definitely forgot the day before because it was raining. It's fine. It's a new day for the livestock. And they're all outside. Oh, is that all of you? Yeah. Everybody was just outside. Nice. Nobody's hoiding indoors. I think that's everybody. Sheep! Can I shear the sheep? Welcome back. No wool right now. Lies. God, we got feathers. Purple level feather, too. What? Okay. I'm just gonna double check. A lot of beets ready to go. We should still be fine to plant those. I mean, it would get to the 30. Well, then we got speed grow. That's fine. Okay, trash gives us coal, so that's not bad. So, drop all that off inside. Ooh. Pale ale. Okay, so wait a minute. What do we need? The wine. That. Does it need to be Silver Star? What am I doing? I have a Silver Starred grape. We'll see. Maybe. I don't know. Pale ale. I got 10 pale ales. They sell for $3 grand. I don't know. That doesn't seem like enough. Hmm. Like a higher quality version of that? Yeah, alright. Oh, truffles. It would sell for so much. But I want to do cooking. I want to do more cooking. Like, what is our current cooking situation? I think we do have to do some, like, wheat processing. Hmm. I can make a triple shot espresso, but I can't make coffee. That can't be real, right? Damn it. What the hell? Hmm. Interesting. You can't recycle the Joja Cola. Unlucky. Rof. Okay. I might need to buy more seeds. There's a lot of beets over there that need to be pulled. As long as this is all fertilized, we're fine. It does not look like this. Okay, this is all fine. A couple spots that aren't fertilized to speed grow. Okay. No, don't need the corn. It is a corn harvest, though. Lots of corn. I desperately need something to harvest all this. We need some kind of man-made machine. All the beets. Wait. What is this little guy doing here? I didn't put that there. Pretty sure I didn't. Oh, you know what? Maybe. Because we got the little worms there that other day. That makes sense. And then me just running around planting things. I just hit it. Makes sense. Of course, of course. Yeah, gotta check our crab pots. Gotta check the crab pots. Goodness. So many things to sell to Pierre. I want to say that was everything. You know, like always, I'm sure I missed something, but... Okay, fruit. Fruit, go in here. 453 cranberries. Well, that seems like a lot. Alright. Veggies. We got more beets. Yeah, fuck it. We got corn. I think I'm good on the corn. I have 680 stacks of them. Or just not stacks, but you know what I mean. 680. I think that's fine. We'll sell the rest of all this. I'll dump these in here. I don't have nothing. Nothing else. What else we getting? That's all this. Wonderful. Hi, Pupper. Except for the coffee, it is now not affecting me whatsoever. I'm very tired. I'm looking for 35 copper ores. Sure. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Alright, hang on. Hang on, Pierre. Do we have a week left? What do we have? Still at 28, so... We have like 9-10 days. Depending on how the game wants to function. I don't know. Well. Yeah, how about some amaranth? Amaranth is easy. Very simple. Yep, see? I knew there'd be one. One random ass beat. I couldn't even possibly see that if I, like... I mean, there's just no shot. Yep. So many things. I think that's all though. Rolf. All right, 95 more seeds. All right. I don't know. Yeah. I'm trying to think. This game may actually put me to sleep. So we might need to switch it up and do something else. It's a little too comfy. Which is almost an impossibility, but trust me. It isn't. I have a tapper over there. I don't know. Forgot these two want different thingies. Hungry, need fruit. Oh yeah, dry pomegranates. Oh yeah, we need a dehydrator. And coconut jelly. Okay, my bad. Why didn't I build that already? Also, what was that? Discord reactor freaking out at me? Why? That was weird. That was so weird. I must collect the hardest of the wood. Eyes on the mushroom, leave me alone. Nice. We yoinked it. Let's take a look at our crab pots. Really? Is still something over here? How am I ever supposed to see... What is this? Like, what the hell? It was a sea urchin. I mean, literally, it just blends in. If I didn't have the, like, little gathering arrows, I would have never seen that. No chance. So much trash. All right. On a horse, bye. Yeah, I think we're slaying 50 bats, by the way. Happening. I accept more things that have to do with the mines, knowing full well I just don't want to go there. I yearned for them a little too hard early in my days. Look, diamonds already. My goodness. We can just plant that. Here, anything else? This maple syrup. We're gonna bring that inside. Look, a single bat. Oh, what is happening? Wow. I think that counts towards the quest, honestly. Nope. Gotta do it in the moins. Alright. Mushrooms. I forgot some. There you go. And just maple syrup. Okay. Yeah. How you in my farm? Why even do? How you even do that? Eh. Hi Foxdad, how you doing? Hi Blaze. I'm pretty tired. How are you? Tired. Very tired. I hope you've been doing good though. About to eat. Honestly, same. I feel like switching over to a different game to keep my brain moving in a direction that isn't just like, oh, I'm really tired. There's currently... What do you mean it's getting late? Oh. Is it raining again? What is it? It is. Oh, we'll deal with that some other time. Tee. Lost a friend. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's never, you know, an easy thing, obviously. Just cope with it however you can. Go through the traditional stages. Being asshole to other friends. Oh. You made it sound like you lost them as in, like, they died. Never mind. Yeah. But if they're being assholes to other people, then they're not worth keeping around. Yeah, no, you're good. It's actually the second time that's happened to me. Somebody mentioned they lost a friend, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna be like that, there's just something wrong, you know what I mean? Like, this is just not worth keeping around. Yeah. I'm just trying to think. I don't know if there's anything else I want to play right now. I think I'm kind of just dead. Lost part of your soul because I got level 90. Level 90? What the frick? That is crazy. I can see why. My goodness. Oh, 90. Holy crap. I don't even know how many hours. That's gotta take a lot of hours. You know what I mean? Those torture. Sounds like it. Really sounds like it. Man. 90. I don't even know what I have for like my highest level. It's not close to that though. Everyone likes to counter swap Reinhardt. Yeah. And it's still Zarya. Like Zarya is like the counter, right? I don't know what else. Oh, Ramatra. Yeah, that makes sense. Ramatra. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. That checks out. Trying to see if there's anything maybe I can pick up maybe on Steam. We need more Reinhardt buffs. Yeah. I mean, he's really, like, always been, like, I don't know if he's ever been overpowered. I really don't know, but he's always felt, like, fairly balanced. The meta changes around him, but he barely gets, like, anything. You know what I mean? I don't know. I really want to keep playing something, but I don't know what, and I'm just like... I don't think I can actually handle Overwatch. I need something a little more stimulating than Stardew, but nothing quite like Overwatch or anything like competitive gaming. I'm kind of pigeonhole myself there. I mean, I could play GTA. Try to finish San Andreas at some point. Tree frog got into your house and your cats ate a fucking tree frog? At least your cats eat things. Or like, you know, deal with pests. The ones in here are just fucking lazy and do nothing. Bugs, animals, doesn't matter. They don't try. They just go like, I guess we have new creatures in the house. It's like, no. Have some territorial pride. Go beat them up. Oatmeal cream pie? Yeah, isn't that the, it's like 2 oatmeal cookies in between, I'm not sure what it is, but I think I know what it is. They sell them, I don't know, just in those, like, Little Debbie-like things, right? Yeah, it's like it's 2 oatmeal cookies with, like, whatever. With Oreo filling in the middle. I don't know what they're calling it. I don't know what it is. Some kind of vanilla-ish type thing. It's really good, though. Pretty sure that's what it is. And if it's not, then fuck it. Then I don't know. But I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it was. I'm not sure what to do. Well, I'm just thinking, like, if I did play San Andreas, I'd... That's what you went today, looked away for a few seconds, your cat ran up and stole it, and I chased him back for it, by the way. It's still in its wrapper. Your animals are absurd. Hi, Lucia. Are we doing good? Mwah. Are you ending? I don't know. I'm really fucking tired. I probably should. But, like, I don't feel like I... I played 2 days in Stardew, and that was it. I feel like I'm not able to game. I want to game, but also I don't know if I can. My body just won't let me. I'm just too tired. Yeah. Welcome back to work. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. I mean, these. Yeah, I mean, I should. Like, there's absolutely no reason for me to stay up right now. None at all. I am running on 3 hours of sleep. It's not good. 'Tis bad. Gotta work tomorrow. Fuck. Yeah. I can't make a decision. So we just sit here. I cannot make a decision. I'm not in mental space to make a decision. No decision. It's one of those I'm looking at my Steam library going, yep, that's a Steam library, alright. I've been that way before? Yeah. Yeah. Oh look, Water Park Sim got an update. They fixed the seagulls, finally. Good God. That was pretty annoying. Uh. All right. We'll just, yeah, I think we'll just end here. We'll be on tomorrow, of course. Got tomorrow, of course. Twitter, Discord, time to go live. YouTube for Vons. We're out of here. It is incredible EP hours for sure. Bye, Lucia. Hope you take care. All right, let's head over to Vero because they were in here earlier and they are playing Subnautica with Nova and Ray. Very, very, very sweet beans. Okay, Lucia. Yeah, take care. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. I've seen your Discord updates, so make sure you're doing a good job taking care of yourself. Raid message 1, it is free to play. The other 2 raid messages are pay to win. You don't have to be pay to win to be here. Of course. Yeah. We'll just, you're trying? Yeah, do your best. Just do your best, that's all. Tomorrow, it's a work day, so we're just gonna work. And then figure out whatever afterward. I do need to get another game into the rotation, though, because Stardew is for sure not gonna cut it. We need to have, like I said, some more stimulating content. But I don't even know anymore. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. So I'll figure something out. Maybe we do dip into Paralives. I know it's not like visually, mentally stimulating, but it's something. It is something. Anyway, I'm running out of time. I love you. We're back at this tomorrow. Take care. Bye.